found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kyanos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Defoy. It's super good to see you, and especially on our metal weekend. We've got lots and lots of treats for you coming up within the next 4 hours, and boy oh boy are you going to want to tune in. Stay with us as long as you can, and if you can't stay with us, maybe keep your eyes peeled on the app and on the Jewellery Maker website, on the YouTube as well, because we have some premieres for you today. Oh, we definitely do. Some stunners. We have some gemstones that you just do not expect to see usually anywhere, never mind on a chance where we can buy it to make our own jewellery with. 14 karat gold pieces coming up. Some of my favourite clasps in sterling silver that have only ever been seen in a kit and never outside of it. I have got some premier chains, you know, the heart chain that everybody loves, but in a colour we've never had. Oh yes, I've got that for you, 10 metres of it. It's going to be in your first kit. Both kits have premieres in them for you today. We've got a kit in this very hour, in the 1 o'clock hour. In the 3 o'clock hour, we're going to have a master class, and we're going to have it with a very, very special lady. It's my first chance to meet her today, even though she has already been on the show with the lovely Zena and producer Danny. She's a lovely, lovely lady, and she's taken the time to join us all afternoon. Katie, it's lovely to see you. Welcome to the Mid Show.
Hi.
This is your first Mid Show, isn't it?
It certainly is, yes.
Ooh. Now, when you see what Katie's made, you are going to be blown away, so you're probably best to sit down when you see it, because your socks and slippers are going to be blown off the other side of the living room. This is an amazing array of gemstone jewellery, but I can't believe how far the kits went. They went really quite far, didn't they, Katie?
They certainly did, because you get all of the chain as well. It just extends it to infinity and beyond.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Toy Story in there as well. Fantastic. So lots and lots coming up with Katie and myself. If you've not met Katie before, if you're a new viewer, please do send any questions in if you want to get to know her a wee bit. Maybe your favourite colour, or I don't know, maybe you want to know about what she does normally, if she's more of a beader or more of a punk, steampunk, a punk? She's more of a punk. She's more of steampunk in their medium. Or maybe you just want to say hi and welcome to the show. It'd be lovely to hear from you, either on JewelleryMaker.com or JM Studio at the start of a text, and text number is 60777. And just remember, it's normal network charges that apply, so nothing extra, just your normal texts. I have an amazing tea bar here, a tea bar of treats with possibly the biggest Tanzanite rondelles I've ever seen. They are massive. Then to put to get the biggest zircon I think we've ever had next to the biggest Tanzanite we've ever had, I think this is going to be a special show. Just looking at these two in the middle, those nuggets of zircon are genuine blue zircon. It's amazing. You don't want to miss it. So we're going to get started with the kits, I believe, although I'm going to show you this first. We had some of this yesterday in a totally different cut. This is the highest quality I feel we've got in the company of a gemstone, and don't worry if you don't know it, I know it as the pink emerald. Do you know what I've got? It's called Morganite. Something you might have seen if you've ever been to Tiffany's & Co, which I think you may have been to, Katie.
A few times.
We're talking about New York. Katie went. She's got a trip. You don't mind me telling everybody. No. Katie's got a family trip coming up, and they're going to go to New York. And we were talking about, she went into many of you will know. You've got De Beers, you've got Cartier, you've got Chopard, and Tiffany's & Co is one that many people know. And they are actually one of the first to bring this gemstone to the world. So we've got that coming up. What were our jaws like in Tiffany's & Co? Right, back to black. So we go for the gemstones first. You get, now this is a gemstone that you haven't ever worked before, Katie,
no,
is that
I
right?
haven't. Not at all.
I haven't either, to be fair. I've seen it. Well, I'm technically working now, if you class this as working. But I've never had the chance to actually make any jewellery with it. And I think it's gorgeous. I think it will make jewellery really, really easily. So I'm going to find out from Katie as we go, because we're going to work with this kit as well. We're going to show you how to use the findings and show you how to make some jewellery with this as well. So if you're thinking, all right, it's great that you get it all, but how do I make jewellery with it? We're going to show you how to do that as well. And you get a free DVD and you get a free booklet as well of what we've got and the basic techniques to get you started too. So this is genuine charoite. Now, I describe it, it's a totally natural gemstone, a bit like chrysocolla. If you saw that last night, it was amazing. You'll know it's a gemstone that once you see it once, you will never ever forget what it's supposed to look like. You'll know what you're looking for. It's a sort of, it's not something you can copy basically. If you want to get charoite, you need to actually get charoite. There's nothing else that looks like it or similar. There's no alternative is the word I was looking for. So what I love about this, it always reminds me of, you get some of the deepest, richest, darkest amethysts, you add in maybe some pearls, a little bit of the silks that you expect to maybe a star ruby. Then add to that a melted kunzite. So we put them all in a, not that you would ever do this, but you're putting in your kunzite into here and melting it all down and then swirling it around and then making gemstones from that. It's got the richness I look for in an amethyst. It's got the pearlescence that I expect from a pearl. And the orient from a pearl, the colours in there. It's got a glow that I expect from a kunzite, and it's got the pinks I expect in a kunzite. So for me, it's like putting the top calibre of all our favourite gems together, melting them down and getting an amazing gemstone. And that's totally natural. It comes from the Shadow River Valley, which is out in Russia. Even though it's been purchased in Brazil, the Charoite, it's actually from one location. So we don't necessarily, it might just be that the miners have gone to Brazil to sell it and that's where we've bought it from. But bear in mind, Charoite only comes from one location in the world. So it's a bit like Tanzanite, it's only ever been commercially mined in one place, and that's Tanzania. This has only ever come from the Shadow River Valley, which is in Russia. It's a stunning, stunning gemstone. And to get them this big, especially with what the properties that it has, because it's a phenomenon in gemstone. If I try and show them to you, you might be able to see some of those silks swirling around in the gems. They really are quite mesmerising. You might see a little bit here, but bear in mind in strip lighting, it's never the best way to show them off, so wait till you get home. It's fibrous silks that really just catch the light. They're amazing. So this alone, I would have expected to be around £30. This is how it comes out of the ground, this colour. This has not been heated or treated.
And you get so much on that one strand, and there's so much there.
It is. I think we tend to feel with a nugget strand or a rondelle strand, you tend to get a wee bit more. What I notice is when the strand's quite rigid, it doesn't sort of bend because it's so tightly packed. Like the knot is so close, there's no wiggle room. You can't wiggle it. It's jam-packed with gems. Can you see, like, there's the end. There is no extra. They are jam-packed on there. So the quantity you have and the quality that you have, I would have expected something like this, because you're getting 310 carats, is it? My memory correct? It is. So they graduate in size for you. I'll just confirm they are 8 by 2 to 14 by 5. These are some of the biggest Charoites we've ever seen, and we don't see it very often. So for us to be able to bring this to you, it's part of a kit. I genuinely think I might have seen Charoite in a kit once, and that's a think. I don't even know. I think I've possibly seen it in a kit. So bearing in mind the rarity of this, the collectability of it, and how rare it is to get in a kit, the price on that I would have expected to be around 30 odd pounds. I love that. Producer Rob, I'll bear that in mind. You won't, will you? You're not going to bear that in mind at all. Silver pearls. Now the Charoite's natural. Got some dyeing on the silver pearls to get that silver colour. Naturally, the pearls aren't really silver. So you've got a wee bit of dyeing on there for you. Size on the pearls are 5 by 6 millimetres, so a great complement to the 8 by 2 and the 14 by 5 that you have in the Charoite. That is a lovely luster. I have to be honest with you, and you probably think you're not accredited jewellery professional if you thought that, but genuinely, when I saw the jewellery that Katie had made, at first glance, I genuinely thought the silver pearls was labradorite. The amount of orient coming off them, the greens and I think, should I even say that? That'll probably sound like I don't know my stuff, but I genuinely do. And it looked like the shimmer I expected from a labradorite. It wasn't shimmering, but all the colours were there. Mm-hmm. Did you think that at all?
Yes, the range of colours. I mean, obviously with the Charoite, the purples come out, but if you had that with any other colour, because of the orient and like you say, all the different colours, it would bring out the greens, the yellows, anything, you know. So.
It really does. It's amazing. It looks so good. It looks so good. So it's probably the best orient I've seen in a silver pearl, to be fair. I appreciate the dyed, but that doesn't add in an orient. That tends to just add the silver, which in many cases enhances the orient. And then I've got 10 natural white quartzite calla lilies. They're gorgeous. They are. Do you know what I love about quartzite? And you probably think, you love quartzite. Yeah, I do actually. It's a little bit easier to get quartzite, it is. But when you look at it, natural quartzite like this, it's like little puffy clouds inside it. Have you ever really taken the time to look at a quartzite? It's not just an opaque white. It has little puffy clear clouds just glowing in there, just captured in there. I think they're magnificent. I really like them. I don't think it gets enough due, and I think that's probably because it tends to come at quite an affordable price point. So therefore we think, oh, you can get it any day. And we dye it quite a lot. And the reason we dye it quite a lot is because it takes colours really, really well. And you can get a purple quartzite for a price that you wouldn't be able to get a purple Zambian amethyst of the same depth of colour. So you get 10 of those calla lilies. And of course, lilies, many of us think of white, don't we? Lovely white lilies. This is one of the first time I've brought you white lilies in a quartzite. I'm really loving these. And then add to that, wire. Yeah, that's not all you get wire. I've got, whoa, some soft, is that soft wires?
Yes.
Yes, it is. 1 mil soft wire, and we've got a 0.6mm soft wire. Oh no, it's not. 1 mil is soft wire, and the 0.6, said to be normal. Usually it's soft wire when it's wrapped like this. I think it is soft wire, to be fair. Well, Katie, you've worked with it.
I would say it was soft wire.
Yeah,
definitely.
I was going to say.
Yeah,
it is. It's a new range. I think it's maybe just slipped through my computery pad eye thingy. So you're getting 2 soft wires, the 0.6 and the 1 mil. They are black plated. Now, knowing how well our wire launch went last night with the hematite coated wire, that would be a lovely complement with it, as it would the hematite within this. But also this is great for the black plated findings that we've got coming up in the second part, and the premier black chain that's coming. Then you've got the gunmetal 0.25mm. I have seen the gunmetal findings. I'm not sure if I've seen gunmetal wire though. I think I might have. Just going to check in case the 0.25mm gauge is a launch. It might be. We have got plenty of launches with our other wires coming up later on today as well. 2.5 and 2 mil wires we've got in the rounds that are going to be, I know, 2.5 mil round wire. What? Coming up is a launch in our second kit, which is master class. So you get 100 metres, 0.25mm. It hasn't ever been on its own. It's been in a kit, so it's only ever been able to get in a kit, so it's been kept into kits because many of us need weaving wires, especially for kits. So all of it. So if the charoite was around 30 odd pounds, the calla lilies, well, you can't carve anything for less than £9.95 really. So you're thinking at £10 for the calla lilies minimum, and there's over 300 carats in the calla lilies, and that's 10 guaranteed calla lilies. So straight away, that's giving you the idea of what you can make if you're guaranteed to get 10. For example, there is a gorgeous dragonfly. Yeah, you heard me correctly. A dragonfly made with calla lilies. It's gorgeous. Honestly, if you've asked me what gemstone would be a good shape to do a dragonfly with, I wouldn't have thought of a calla lily. Katie has taken this kit to another level. £29.95 I think is a bit low for the charoite. I would have said £34.95, but if you want to say £29.95, Tom, you can do that. Tom, sorry, it's because I was talking to Tom a minute ago as well. We've got 2 producers with us today. We've got Rob just now, and Tom's coming up later. £29.95 for all of it. Oh, I said £34.95, but then I'll take £39.95. You can't blame me. I'm not taking any blame for this. Will I? Will I take some blame? I won't get in trouble, that's fine. I'm not even meant to be on the mid-show today. It's fine, Katie.
It's only my second show, I'm not taking the blame either.
Perfect, right? Katie's not going to accept it. I won't either. Love it. Alice is in Aberdeen. Buckinghamshire's there, Emma's in there as well, Linda's in there, Lady and Thea's there as well, Stacey's there too, lots and lots of you coming through. Jenny's in Bristol, Mary's in Surrey, Essex, Greater London, Romy. And now, do you know what's so amazing? So many people have already confirmed these, and you haven't even seen the jewellery yet. See, when you see the jewellery, oh my goodness gracious me, you will want this kit and then another one. I genuinely think you're probably going to want two. All of the gemstones work great together. I would happily pay that just for the gems, or for the majority of the wire, maybe throw in one strand with the wire. I give you the wire in one strand, or I give you all the gems like that for £29.95. I think that's amazing. But that's all of it. Yeah, gorgeous. Now I'm going to show, when we see the jewellery, you'll want this even more. So those of you who have it in your baskets, if you haven't checked out yet because you want to see what you can make with it, I completely understand. There were a good quantity of this kit, but only 71, if my memory serves me correctly, of this part of the kit. The second part, I have 148, if my memory serves me correctly. The reason I tell you that is because it's a launch, and there is not going to be enough. So please bear in mind, our heart chain is one of the most popular chains in Jewellery Maker history. It always sells out, always, 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 always. You are here for the launch of the black plated heart chain and the new oval link chain as well. This is an amazing chain. It's got matching findings with it as well. I know. It's an amazing day. We launched some chains earlier in the week. Oh my word, wait till you see this sheet. Now it's not just black, it has the most gorgeous luster. When you see this sheet, 10 meters of it, it's got a lovely almost silver luster because of the quality of the plating. It's stunning. So we all talk about these bracelets, this chain, it makes beautiful bracelets, and we all talk about how popular it is. It's always the one chain that flies out the door. If we want to guarantee one of the chain designs, it's always the heart. The heart is never left in stock. So please do bear that in mind if you're looking at this thinking, wow, I love the heart chain. If you're thinking, I like the heart chain, but I would like to have some more ovals in there because I don't want hearts on everything, completely understand. Then we've got this, the new launch, 10 meters in each one, and you were getting these larger rounds. It says ovals, but what they're so close to a round, they're actually rovals. Let me show you. They alternate it's almost like a Rolo chain style idea. It's called an oval link, but it's actually so close to a Rolo chain. It's just 1 millimeter off a perfect oval. It's a 5 by 6 millimeter, so it's just a slightly elongated Rolo chain. It's really lovely. What's so good about that is, of course, you've got larger loops in there. It's going to allow you to add to it. Isn't it a lot easier than maybe any of the other links that we've got? So there's plenty of opportunity for you to add to this, and that's something that we want to have the luxury and the option to have. Can you see the luster? You tend to get more luster from the hearts because they're flat in their metal, aren't they? Rather than the loops, because that's using the round pieces of your well, is your wire, isn't it, initially to create those. You have got so much luster. It's a complete contrast, isn't it? Between quite feminine, quite elegant with the hearts, and then you've got that more of a sizable, weightier and substantial chain. So 20 meters in total, 10 meters of each one. These are, as I say, premier. You're the first to get them, and it looks like you'll be the only ones to get it because we've only got 148 of this particular findings collection. So you actually get findings with it as well, 150 findings. So it's not just the 2 chains which are coming in at this price. You're actually going to get on top of that a whole array of 150 matching findings. So we used to have findings of about 115 as our most sort of recent largest findings pack. Now we've gone up to 150 findings. I know, it's almost like findings that you can find all the time. You can. Do you know what I need the search engine? I talk about this quite a lot. Why findings are called findings? I reckon the reason we call findings findings is because whenever we need them, we can't find them. I genuinely think. What do you reckon, Katie?
I reckon that's probably about right, yeah.
We can never have enough findings. Many of our guest designers have expressed a love for this colour of findings pack. Yes, it matches the chain. So you're getting, what I love about this is you're getting 5 jump rings. Sorry, not 5 jump rings, you get more than 5 jump rings. 5 bolt ring clasps. And what's so good about these ones is they're not too small, but they're also not too big. They're not the jumbo ones, but they're like a happy medium Goldilocks size, because when you have lots of chain and bigger gemstones as we have here, you need a clasp that's substantial enough to hold the weight, that fits in with the size of the gem, but that also doesn't look too big. Also, you don't want one that's too small because it's going to look too dainty and won't fit with the design that you're making. So these clasps are perfect for this. You're getting head pins in the 2mm ball head pin with also a further, and that's a 52mm head pin, so they're longer than usual. Our head pins used to be about 40mm. Now we've taken them up to 52. That's an extra 10mm on your head pins. You've got featherweights, you've got all the other findings in there as well. You've got another metre of chain, just because, well, the findings pack usually come with chain, so I don't think we're going to be short of chain. Are you ready? We should be at £33.85 if you add the findings and the chains together, but there are only 148 in stock. There aren't anymore. And there won't be for very long at all. £19.95. Maybe that's... Hold on a minute. Are you just giving us the findings pack for free? Because I would have expected those to be at least £9.95 each. They're £14.95 each. I would have thought they would have been. So the findings pack is technically free. So basically you're going, well, it depends what you want. You might want this chain and the findings, and then that's free. Or you want this and the findings, and then this chain's free. Heart chain is $14.95 on its own. Is this a joke?
That's less than £1 a metre, isn't it, if my maths serves
It
me correct?
is, because it's 20 metres. Less than £1 a metre of the most... Now I feel like a nincompoop, telling everyone how popular this chain is, and then we give it away. It's still, of course it's going to be popular. It's super popular. Still popular. I wouldn't have thought we would have gone that low in price. But do you know what? It's great because it might mean you're trying a metal colour that you wouldn't normally try. Or trying chain that you maybe wouldn't go for. And what we're going to, in fact, that necklace there you're seeing on the left is one we're going to be demonstrating. There's a dragonfly I was telling you about. How gorgeous is that with calla lilies? Isn't that amazing? Looks so good, doesn't it? The charoite, I love the way that's been gizmoed and wrapped in between the charoites. I love that. That's so cool. Oh, look at that. Isn't that amazing? That's not something, calla lilies, I always think, oh, we'll do them as flowers, do them as flowers, as you have done. You made some gorgeous pairs of earrings. In fact, one of them I'll just turn round because we're actually back to front. It still looks good from the back though, but I'm going to shimmy it round so you can see from the front. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. You can see them from the front now. Look how much was made. It's a huge amount.
There's still some more over there as well.
We couldn't fit it all on the telly. There's literally another 3 busts over there of jewellery. Yeah, no joke. We genuinely couldn't fit it all on. We'll try and get it all on for you though. You're going to get to see it all. We'll get pictures of everything on Facebook for you as well, so don't worry about that if you haven't seen any of it. It will take a wee bit of time because, well, one, this kit has gone so far and you've made it go so far, and they're all quite different designs, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I know the theme was steampunk, but I wanted to show you that you don't have to be out there to go steampunk. You can be classy and have a hint of a steampunk, if you like.
So it's introducing you to steampunk if you've never done it before.
Yes, exactly.
The second kit is full-on steampunk.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I've gone for it.
So don't you worry about that. I love this Sarah in Cheshire's message in. I've got mine. Black plated sells so well and sets all kinds of gems off beautifully. Thank you, with lots of kisses. Look how much is in there. Isn't that phenomenal? It really has gone so far, and the amount of chain that you've got has enabled you to do that, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. I mean, 20 metres, it's so much. And then you get the extra metre in the findings pack as well. So it just goes on and on and on and on, as I say, to infinity and beyond.
I love it. So Katie's going to show us, if you're just new to Jewellery Maker, you might not be aware of what happens now. Katie's going to show us how to actually get working with this kit. So if you have bought it, it shows you an idea of what to do. You don't have to do it. But of course, many of you like to take inspiration from the designs as we do. And when you see this, you'll be thinking, oh, actually, yeah, I need to do that. So Katie, I'll let you take it away.
Okay.
What do we need?
Before we start, I do want to say the gizmo coiling on there is done with the 0.25.
Oh, is it?
That's done with the 0.25, yeah, on there. So the
connectors, yes, these ones here.
Those one, yeah. So it just goes to show that you can use, and of course you get 100 metres of that, so you can use that forever and a day.
I've not seen that gizmoed that I can remember,
and it just gives that delicate, again, the delicate
quite filigree.
Yes, yeah.
That's lovely.
So
can you see that? So is that top and bottom? Is that a different gauge or is that 0.25?
It's a different gauge. I'm going to be showing you that in the next.
Perfect.
In the master class.
So fantastic.
So hang around for that.
Yes. So
okay, right. So we're going to be demonstrating this necklace here, and I'm just going to sort of go through how to make the connectors there.
So that's these parts here.
I've used the Rolo chain. Oh no, what did you call it?
I call it a roval. Yeah, you can call it whatever you want. It's like a Rolo. It's a Rolo chain made with rovals, but that could be quite confusing. So it's
I'm going to use the chain.
Yeah, the chain. I would.
And I would say on here I've probably got about 3.5, 4 metres.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going to do it in the studio, but I thought we'd just get chain everywhere. So I literally just
pulled the length,
measured it out, found one end, got it to the next, and then just halved it and halved it and halved it again.
As you do when you're folding a duvet.
Yes. So, and then I've literally just come here anyway, I've just put these 2 bits in here just so I know where they are. So that's that part. So now I'm going to do the this part here on the necklace, the connector. Okay. Right. So again, as I say, I'm going to do some gizmoing in the next demo.
Yep.
So I thought I would get these prepared, ready, and then we can then carry on. So I've made these gizmo coils out of the 1mm.
Okay.
So they're quite strong.
Right.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the 0.6, and as you say, I do think it is a soft, because
Yeah, it is. The way we wrap them, you can tell. Usually, if they're not on a reel, they tend to be the soft wires,
Yes,
but we will always
yeah.
confirm. But I think that was just a wee misprint. We just
So-
missed a word.
I'm going to make a wrap loop at the top here. So I'm just going to cut off a length, just however much you like. That's probably about 6 inches.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm going to do is I am going to do a wrap loop, and I'm going to put my pliers in just this way, and then I'm going to pull the wire back on me. Now, on my last demo, I showed you how to do this. Everyone has a different way of doing their wrap loop, so this is just my take on doing a wrap loop. So basically, we're making a cross at the top here. And what I'm going to do now is just take out my pliers. I'm going to take my flat nose pliers there, and then I am just going to wrap the sort of the waste wire, if you like, round the edge there, and then we're just going to trim just on there. Oops, watch your woman's eyes. Okay, and then I'm going to pop on one of these lovely pearls. They are absolutely gorgeous. So I'm just going to pop that onto there, and then one of these Charoites. Like I say, I've never worked with these before, so
Did you like them?
Oh yeah. Sometimes, this probably sounds very strange, but when you look at something, you can get a smell, and I can smell Parma violets with these. I don't know why. I just think Parma violets, and I love Parma violets anyway. So, and now I've just had some chocolate from. Was it Wes that gave me the chocolate?
No, it was Wes in the gallery. It was our Mike.
Thank you very much. That was very nice.
It was, wasn't it? Wes in the gallery is actually. So it's funny. At Wes was seeing many people. I didn't know this. Many people see colour with smell. I didn't know that. Oh,
Yeah.
I learned something new today.
So we're going to take one of the gizmo coils just here, and we're going to slide that onto the end here, and then we're going to repeat this process on the other side. So just pop that into there, pop your other pearl on.
It's quite good that the pearl's fitting on the 0.6mm, isn't it?
Oh yes, definitely. So we've now got that, and then we're going to do another wrap loop on the other side. Now, as you can see, you could actually just use that as a bead connector itself. So if you wanted, again, to go for the steampunk, you could add a couple more. You could even, you know, alternate a little bit more and make the bead bigger. So again, I'm just going to go in with my pliers and bring around 0.6. And then I'm just going to wrap around once, twice, 3 times a
lady.
Thank you.
Oh, should have let Mike sing that. Mike's a really good singer.
Okay, so then we have now that part of the connector. So I'm now going to just unravel this, and hopefully it won't go everywhere.
Just as you're unravelling, I'll just show everyone these. These have just popped in. They're really quite spectacular. I've never seen them before. They could be added into this to give you a monochrome sort of style idea. You could save them for your bridal pieces, those pieces with the pearls. Just to give you an idea, they're going to come up shortly, so not to distract, but they will be coming up. I know it's hard.
They'd be lovely as a head adornment with the chains coming from it. So you'd have a couple on either side, one on the top, and then you could have it like that, and just have the chains coming off. That would look really spectacular.
So we need these then.
Oh, definitely. Well, I would be ordering them, definitely.
Yeah,
to
they're
go with the
coming
kit.
up.
Yeah. So, we have now got the join, basically. Yep. And then I'm going to just use my pliers here just to get a bit of a curl. I'm not pressing down or anything. I'm just pulling these, she says, together. Okay? So then we've got a curve. And then, just lay that down there, get one of my jump rings out. they're so good, there we are, we can now just pop that through there and then give it a quick squeeze together, and then pop your jump ring through the 2 loops that you've made, and then we'll just close it up together. There we are, and then that's your connection that you've made for that part.
For that next part of the chain.
Yeah, and then you would add another part of the chain, and these bolt ring clasps are fantastic. I was just looking at them actually thinking, if you did a kumihimo style bracelet or like a micro kumihimo or micro macrame, you could actually make charms, because they're quite a big ring. You could probably put them on there and make them into a charm or something like that, for if you wanted to use it for your kumihimo or something like that.
Sounds really quite cool. And that metal, we don't do many kumihimo charms in that colour.
No, and they're perfect for gentlemen as well,
Yeah.
for the chaps out there. So we're just going to pop, get the chain, there we go, and we're just going to pop this through here, or you could connect it to the jump ring, it's entirely up to you. And then we would add our bolt clasp, and you would do the same on the other side.
And would you just add? Well, you wouldn't need to add
And
a
that's it. No, that
jump
was it.
ring
Yeah.
on the other side, or a clasp, because the ovals are big enough, ovals are big
And
enough
if you
to
wanted
use.
to, you could alternate the chain as well, and you could have it with the heart chain added in if you wanted to add a bit more variety to your necklace. And that closes up there, and then you've basically got your that part of the chain there. So, and then you would do exactly the same on the other
Put my
side.
hand there so you can see.
Yeah,
It's fantastic.
Black wasn't really a good idea for this.
But it's perfect for the metal weekend, though.
Oh yes, definitely.
It's fantastic. Katie, thank you so much. That
That's
was
all right.
amazing. Love it. I love it. Should we do the clear quartz here? Seeing as we both quite like them. I'll give you some
like
to look
them.
at as well.
They're beautiful.
Yeah. You're allowed to play with them if you want.
Can I?
Ooh, yes, you
Oh,
can.
guess what I'm going to make then?
How many do you need?
1, 2, 3. 3.
There we go. So you'll get 5, but I'll show you this one. You're going to get 5. Totally natural, clear quartz. Now, as we were saying earlier, with a clear gemstone, it'll go with all the other gemstones, won't it? It almost acts as a little bit of a magnifying glass. Is that good? So what you're seeing here is 4 connectors on a cushion shape. So cushion shape, if you think of a square and then sort of curve the corners, rather than being right angles, you curve them, you've got a cushion. That's what you have here. Flat at the bottom and dome-like at the top is what is known as a cabochon. They can be any depth. This one seems to be quite, or they all seem to be the same, similar height in that depth as well. So that's going to allow you a very, very sizable piece of quartz. All of them have been bezel set, so that sterling silver goes all the way around it, and then 4 loops have been added onto each one. So that's a lot of work that's gone into that, for that to be bezel set. Bezel setting, for many of the lapidars I've spoke to, is the most time-consuming setting of all. So to bear that in mind, it's not the easiest. It's, in fact, if anything, one of the most difficult. So you have that, you get 5 of them. Great for bridal jewellery, there's no two ways about it. If you're using your whites or your ivories or your silver, then this is a must. Whether you wanted to have them, imagine those on your decoratively on your shoes, or you could have something. A lot of the time in weddings you find people, and the reason I'm talking about this is because one of our lovely ladies at Jewellery Maker just got married on Friday, our lovely Lucy, who runs the front end of the website for you, so is our website developer. So she does that. She just got married, and many of our pieces were from Jewellery Maker as well, made from friends and family here. So pieces like this, the weddings are going on in my head at the minute purely because of that, and pieces like this would be so lovely to add in, because it will go with any other colours that you're intending on wearing, but it's also going to match and give you that glow of sort of angelic look, isn't it?
On the steampunk front as well, with the loops, you could wire wrap around that and make a monocle, because it looks a bit like a monocle, and you could have like a monocle hanging from your lapel or something. So if you could do like a nice detailed wrap around the outside of that, and then have it as like a monocle.
That is super cool. I want that. I'm trying to think, because we did something similar last night. Was it with the black onyx? And these would actually go really, really well. And I'm trying to remember the price we went to last night, because if my memory serves me correctly, it was really, really quite low. Was it $14.95 we went to? Something quite naughty like that. So to get that clear clarity, bear in mind not every quartz is that clear, and these are naturally clear. So usually you would heat them to get, and you're going to get an idea of what you can make with these. So we'll give them to Katie to play with over the next couple of hours, if you fancy.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely, love that.
Yeah.
Of course. sorry, had to be done. £9.95. So they should have been $14.95, I believe, and you're getting them for under £10, which is pretty spectacular indeed. That's £5 saving. So if you did want to get a fair few of those, and you're thinking, oh, it depends on the price of them, that's allowing you to get more, or single quantity, you get 5 in a pack. That's lovely. Some of them you only get 4, but that one you're actually going to get 5 of. Well done on those. In fact, there you go. You can have them all.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Right, Katie, thank you so much. We'll be back with you for the demonstration in the masterclass at 3 o'clock. But you're not going anywhere anyway.
No.
You're going to hang out with us here?
Yeah, I am.
I'm going to shimmy it over here. It was fab, wasn't it? I've got 10 minutes before I bring you one of the most gorgeous zircons we have ever had, and one of the biggest zircons we've ever had. It's huge. I've got some sterling silver, chunky, plated, solid sterling silver for the whole chain. They are very, very, very limited. You know what I think these would look magnificent with? Our Morganites that are coming up.
I was just thinking that shop we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah, with links. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is very exquisite, isn't it? It looks pure luxury, doesn't it? Oh wow. Do you know what that might look nice with as well? If you added in something quite rare like your zircon. Oh, lots of people liking the look of these two, and whopping Tanzanite rondelles coming out tonight. Tonight? I always say tonight. It's this afternoon, isn't it? It's Sunday afternoon. I don't know how I've been allowed on at this time of day. Must behave myself. 50 centimetres for you here of sterling silver. Now I've only got 20. So actually, in all fairness, we'd probably be a little bit quick on this one. It might be one that you blink, and in fact, yeah, it will be. Okay, it's going to be one where you blink and miss it, so do be quick on this one. I don't say that to rush, I say it to help you. You've always got 30 days to make your mind up, so don't worry about that if you're thinking, oh, I got that quite quickly. What's lovely about this is the sterling silver is textured, so you're getting a bit of interest there. It's not just that bright silver that we expect, that lovely luster. You're getting that texture, so it's giving you some interest in between. You could just use them individually. I'm going to see, I believe they're soldered. I don't believe they're open links. But it's always best to check, isn't it? Let's have a wee look. Struggling to see where the join is. It's been made that well. Yeah, they are soldered. So that's what you want, isn't it? You don't want to be able to see the join really. You can just find it if you're sort of really scrutinising it, and you'll see that they are solid. So that's really good if you're especially wanting to put some weight on something, because sometimes if the jump rings are open, you might be concerned as to how much weight can I put on that. So they're solid sterling silver chain. 50 centimetres straight in to your price of £24.95, and that's it. That's all we're looking for today. Isn't that a treat? Imagine you went anywhere else for a sterling silver chain. It's 13.5 grams. It doesn't look it, does it? That's what's so the beauty of it. It's very, very, very elegant in its look, because it's got wide jump. I mean, they're 10 by 9 millimetre. They're very sizable rings. These are what I would call a roval. It's called an oval link, but to be fair, it's 1 millimetre off around. So it's a roval, giving you the same idea as what we had with your chain.
Yeah.
And it's giving you that roval link. So if you think of the Rolo chain, it's more of that look than it is of an oval link chain, if that makes sense. So you have got just 1 millimetre of difference, giving you a very, very sizable link for you to attach charms on. And if you've got a bigger charm, which many of us do, the bigger charms aren't going to look out of place on there, because sometimes with the silver chains we've got, and just due to the nature of what we've got available and what we buy, is that they're slimmer. So if you put a big silver charm on that, it might look a wee bit chunky compared to the silver, it might not be, it might look great, but if you want to get a larger silver chain, I don't know what other options are out there for you. We haven't got any other large sterling silver chains like this. So with only 20 available on the phone lines is many people's way of getting involved. I like to use the phone lines 0800 644 655 and press your button 1 so we can talk to you. The first 2 have come in the phone lines, and the first first 2, it's half and half. First 4 people that got it, 2 were on the web and 2 were on the phone lines. There were 20, as I say, so I'm already down to just less than 15. And that price has only just come on there just quite recently, hasn't it? I know many of us would expect to pay more. Just a sterling silver clasp we put on that. That is your price. That won't be changing. I cannot change that price. That's us already taking it down as low as physically possible, or as low as we feel it's possible for actually to stay afloat as a company.
That would make a great watch chain. A sterling silver toggle at the end, and then if you've got like because you can get the pocket watches in various sizes, that would make a lovely chain for a pocket watch.
That would be gorgeous. I like the sound of that. That would be lovely. Lots and lots of you there, do check it out as soon as you can. It's a full 50 centimetres, yes, half a metre. Half a metre of silver, 13 grams. Wow, there might be a space on that. Lavender opal. Now, I've brought you this in the past, I believe. I think I may have even launched it for you. If not, it would have been maybe an evening premiere. Have I done this? If not, I've done a very, very similar strand. Yeah, I have. I didn't think I would ever see it again. It was so popular. The luster that's coming from these. And do you know what I love about this? They're natural. Totally natural. That's so difficult to get that colour. You know what this is going to be perfect with? Your Charoite, your first kit. Absolutely. First kit, lavender opals next to the Charoite. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna, can I borrow? Yeah. I'm gonna borrow one of the pieces. They're fantastic. Katie's made for us, so that you can see, if I hold it up, you can see how well they would be. That's a perfect marriage of gems, isn't it? So you can add it to that collection that you've got and supercharge your kit, couldn't you? Talk about turbocharged and supercharged. Nothing to do with cars, but on this occasion, what we're talking about is if you find something that would match the kit, or something that is already in the kit and you can get another one of it, it can make that kit go even further. Not that this kit doesn't go far enough, I can count what, 7, 8 busts there already. There's a lot of jewellery made. That's not even counting the earrings and the rings and the bracelets. So there's a lot of jewellery that can be made from that kit. Add in another gem of interest that would match. Katie, do you think that would go well with your kit?
Definitely. I think that would look, you could alternate with those, but having what you've just said about the adding it in, if you were selling for a craft fair or something like that, this, and for the price that you've just paid, you could easily double your money and some. Perfect. Even if you just had this as your classic steampunk collection and then another collection on top of that, you could, you know, people aren't going to cut, they might cut, oh, I like that, but then I like that because that goes with that, and then, you know, so...
Get a whole suite.
Exactly.
Perfect. £11.95. Join us when you can. It is a really, really stunning stone, isn't it? To think that that's natural and it's purple. I remember launching natural purple. Do you know how much natural purple opal was when it launched? It was rondelles, much slimmer than this. It was a longer strand, slimmer. The majority of the opal was white, and then there's a little purple spots on it. That was our purple opal. We launched our purple opal. It was £49 2.5 years ago when we launched it. £49 opal was on a rondelle strand that was majority white with a couple of pink spots, a couple of purple lilac spots. And now it's still £11.95, like you get it every day, and it's full on lavender. There's no two ways about it. Do you know what this would also look great with? The polymer clay we had the other day, where our lovely Zoe was putting lavender, actual lavender, in the polymer clay with the colour, and to have that with it would be lovely. Really lovely. Right, I've just got some really gorgeous gold coloured filigree charms. Let's have a look at these just before we bring you that zircon. Now, if I can, forgive me because I've not got a cloth, they're a wee bit fingerprinted. These are premier for you. Wow. Have we got at any point anywhere cloth? I'll show them to you like this, but you're going to have to excuse them because they are covered in fingerprints, so we all want to get a little pause on these because they are brand new and everybody wants to try a premiere. So of course, whether you want to look on it as a heart, if I turn it around you can see, or you could use it, I quite like it that way as well.
I see hot air balloons.
Do
Steampunk. That's what I see.
Well, when you're
Definitely.
doing steampunk this afternoon, it's befitting, isn't it? It's perfect. We all see something different, and that's what's so great about them, because your idea is not going to be the same as anybody else's. So when you're making jewellery, as many of you are, of course, Jewellery Maker, I'm hoping some of you are making jewellery, then you want to make something individual, don't you? You might get the same product, but you want to make it yours. And what's so great about this is there's so many points, if I hold it down here, so many connecting points where you can connect those. So you're seeing flower, I'm seeing a cat. Like the cat's ears. And the body like a Siamese cat, is it? I'm thinking?
The tail, yeah.
Yeah, and the tail.
Yeah.
See, everybody sees something totally different. You're not right or you're not wrong. Well, you could be right, but you're definitely not wrong. It's whatever you want. But for those, they're brand new, 37, I mean, they're solid. You do get two, 37 by 30 millimeter, two pieces. Whoever first saw these thought these were hearts. That's why they've, or maybe whoever designed them as really quite stylish, quite abstract hearts, aren't they? And for £6.95, you would have thought that would have been for one, wouldn't you? £12.95 for two, £6.95 for one. That would be pretty fab. But you're getting both of them at £6.95. Now, I don't know about you, but if you've just joined Jewellery Maker, and you might not be aware, that's not a monthly instalment for 3 months of £6.95. That's just a one-off payment. We don't do monthly instalments. We just do a one-off. Treat yourself, there's your price. Well done on the phone lines, well done on the web. That is a lovely, lovely treat. Lots and lots of you coming through there, so that's a really good, and that will go great with all your other gold findings. We're going to get on to a star buy for you, and it's none other than the gorgeous Zircon. Wow. Now, oh wow. This colour is fantastic. It's everything I look for in this gemstone. Regular viewers, you will know a lot about this gem. If you watch me notoriously, because in fact I was the first person to bring you this strand and I love it. It's one of my top three. Rose quartz, sphere and zircon. It's December's birthstone, and it's the closest we've got to giving you a sizable blue diamond. This is amazing. It's so rare, so rare, this gemstone. Let me show you. The glow that these have is mesmerising. It's very rare that you would get a nugget in a zircon. Usually it would only ever be faceted if you got it, and that's because we look for fire and brilliance in a zircon. What's amazing with this is you'll look at it and think, oh, there's not fire and brilliance like a diamond sparkling out of it. But when you take a closer look to these, you actually get to see all of the colours you expect in fire just dancing around the gem. They're magnificent. So you still get all the fire, but it's just in a different way. So if you ever get rondelles of zircon, something that would be a perfect complement would to have these in between. For anyone who's got any zircon, I definitely feel this would be a must for you to go with it. If you've not tried zircon before, it's definitely one to give a go. It's not one we can give a go every day. I appreciate that. We don't all set 3 figures aside every day to treat ourselves to a gemstone strand, especially for many people that you might never have heard of. So let's put this into context a little bit. If you were to buy a gemstone that is the only gemstone in the entire world that completely changed history. And I don't just mean Tanzanite changed history, for example, by being the first gemstone entered into the birthstone calendar after it was in existence, which is quite special. That's what Tanzanite did. But then spinel added to that this year. So 2 gems have been added to the birthstone calendar since it was originally invented. This year is its birthday with Tanzanite, just so you know, for December. Are you aware that for a gem, and quite understandably, it's the gem, if you were to put all the world's combination together, every single zircon that had been mined, pretty much what we believe to be in the world of zircon, you'd be lucky if you could cover, just cover, I'm not meaning fill it up, but cover the bottom of an Olympic-sized swimming pool. And you might have seen the size of those ones at some point. It's quite sizable. However, for all the world's supply of zircon, to just barely cover the bottom of it, it's not a lot of zircon, is it? So, for something that's that rare, that you could barely, that's the reason why this isn't an engagement gemstone. There's not enough of it in the world. The rarity is there. But there's one thing that this gemstone has that no other gemstone has. It has fire and it has brilliance, it's bifringent, but other gemstones are bifringent. Other gemstones have fire. Maybe not both, but this gemstone has that, so it's ticking all the boxes. Do you know what this has that no other gem has? It completely changed history. This gemstone, how old is the world? When did the world begin? How old is it said to be? Have a look it up. What can you see? What does it tell you? Can you guess?
4 billion.
4 billion?
4.2.
4.2 billion years was what our Mike suggested. 4.5 billion years is said to be the oldest planet. And you know you're actually right, Mike. 4.2 is right.
Oh.
Until this gemstone was discovered. This gemstone was found, and then it was realised that they had to buy a new machine which cost millions of pounds to invent, to test this gemstone, to find out that this gemstone made the world 0.3 billion years older than first discovered. This gemstone completely changed history. So when you look it up and work out how old, this is the oldest gemstone in the planet. So this could be, what's in my hand, could be 4.5 billion years old. Isn't that insane? This could be 4.5 billion, are we realising? 4.5 billion years old. I'm not saying it is, but it's this is the gem that is in museums. This is a museum gem, it changed history. So three figures would be an absolute dream. It's $49.95. For a gem that when you look on the internet, when you search this is the gemstone that, it doesn't say, oh, we found zircon and then realised that was the age of the Earth. We thought it was 4.2, but we're actually wrong. It doesn't say that. Just tells you the finished figure. This is an amazing gemstone. It's supposed to encourage honour and wisdom. I can't say it will, but I also can't say it won't. At £34.95, yeah, I saw that. I thought that was coming. No. Producer Rob is on a, well, I don't know, a quadruple shift, could we go as far as to say? He did a double yesterday and did a double today. Not just on several days, but doing doubling shifts, which means you could possibly say you don't remember this happening, which is fair enough. I, on the other hand, well, I'm actually on day 9 roughly in a row, so I could say it wasn't me. So with so many of these being allocated, I'm just going to give 3. Maureen's on the web, not wanting to miss out. Whether you've gone for 3 or whether you just clicked it that many times, you're super excited. You've definitely got it, Maureen, don't worry. Sarah's in, collectors are in, Teresa, Michelle. This is, for me personally, the most affordable price point we're going to have of zircon in this carat weight. I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 3. 23. £1.52 a stone. What I'm interested in is the carat weight. 60 carats divided by 23 stones means they're all over a carat. They're all over 2 carats. They're 2.6 carat stones. Lizette in Germany, a very regular. It's lovely to see you. Guten Tag. And it's lovely to see you treating yourself to you. You're one of our collectors, Lizette. For anyone who's not sure, the collectors are coming in on this one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 collectors, Cornwall, Highland, Yorkshire and Cheshire coming in as our main collectors, so bear that in mind. If collectors are going for it and multi-purchasing on it, then this is something, maybe if you're seeing it for the first time, the most affordable zircon you're going to see for the carat weight for what you're getting on a day like this. So if there was ever a day to get it on a day where actually you can get it to go with your Morganite. If anyone had put money aside for zircon, well then this would be easily coming within your budget, easily. In fact, many of you getting 2. In fact, Sarah in Cheshire's got 2 as well. I'm not sure, my computer's going up and down. Whether you just, lots and lots of people are getting multi-purchases. I don't know how many I've got of these, so do check it out. Morganite's coming up, plus many more premieres, and the Tanzanite after this break.
Morganite is a member of the beryl family. It was introduced to the gem market in 1911, making it a relatively new gemstone. It was named for JP Morgan, Tiffany & Co.'s gem finder extraordinaire, and this stone can be found in locations such as Brazil and Namibia. Morganite is coloured by manganese, and this gives rise to lovely pink tones and also violet to more purple tones as well. Morganite is often heated as well, and the heating process removes any yellow overtones to this stone, producing a far stronger pink colour.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Kyanite is a member of the spodumene family. It was discovered in 1902 and named after Tiffany's gem hunter extraordinaire, George Frederick Kunz. Due to this stone's tendency to fade in direct sunlight, it's often referred to as the evening stone.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Sorry, I'm just having a wee sip there. Very, very kindly brought a lovely, and that was very cold and refreshing glass of water. Thank you guys. Becky and Peter looking after me in the studio. They're fantastic. We've got Mike on cameras. There he is. I'm saying there he is. Sorry, I've just decided you're going to see him. Sorry, Wes. Wes is in the gallery. It's our director. He's a superstar. There he is. And there's our Robin with him as well. Oh, and he's still here. You would think he hasn't moved. Have you moved? Not really. Only to come and speak to us. Fantastic. I've got the gorgeous Katie with me today. I'm so chuffed to have you with me today. You having fun?
I am, yeah, I am. Lots of fun.
We've left Katie with some connectors and I think she's having a little bit of a ball. Right, lots and lots coming your way. I did promise you, now just to remind you, it's gone already from our studio, but if you have the Zircon in your basket, do check it out because I've only got a couple left, I think. Not many. A handful available, so if you do fancy the Zircon, please do get a hold of it as soon as you can because that price, well, Put it this way, I didn't expect to see it again, so I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. I've got some findings, just looking about for my tweezers there, they're hiding them with my own book. I've got some gorgeous, gorgeous pendants for you coming up. Have a look at this Morganite as well. How pretty is that? A bit like the Zircon, it's something you're going to need to put money aside for, but a lot of people do tend to save a little bit aside for a Sunday. It tends to be our highest day of the jewellery making week for popularity and for treating yourselves to a bit more connoisseur style designs, and this will be definitely one of those. So if you're fancying something spectacular and connoisseur style like your AAA emeralds yesterday or your AAA Tanzanites or the Zircon that you've just seen, this is your sort of high end of what we would have on a Sunday, very, very special. So I appreciate for everybody's budget, but it is something that we would love to aspire to own, and many of you will be owning that today, so that's coming up. I'm going to start off with this pendant. Wait to see this. Well, should I do the round of the heart first? I'm allowed to choose. I'm going to start with our heart pendant. What do you think? Gorgeous or gorgeous? Sterling silver. How perfect with white topaz in there. It's a premiere. You're the first to see it. Aren't these gorgeous? 18 by 15 millimetre. It would be a dream to go with any of the treats we've had as a sort of 3-figure price point, wouldn't it be? Or sorry, the AAAs and the ones that you would expect to be 3 figures, maybe haven't even, like that Zircon that we've just had. The Tanzanite we've got coming up as well, the Morganite we've got coming up. One of the ones that you would keep for maybe your more connoisseur gemstones. This for us here, as you might have noticed on the website or on the television screen, it says it's called a toggle clasp. So what I'm going to do for you is actually introduce the other part of this. It's not just a pendant. It's traditionally designed to be a toggle. So you're getting, if you can excuse my fingers, or should I put that through first, haven't I? I'll put it through and then I'll hold it so you can see. So the idea is that you have your toggle in one direction and your heart going through it. So that's the idea of how, because it will look flat, won't it? So if I tilt it up like that, it's a bit more close to how it's going to look when you have it in a design. Of course, the loop's going to be going in the other direction, so if you want to be really, really accurate on it, it would be that way. Now it's actually in the centre of your toggle. How gorgeous. In your T-bar, sorry. Yeah, well, yeah, it is your toggle as well, isn't it? You've got white topaz in there as well. So it's not just the heart. I would get 2 of these and have them as earrings and have the toggles used in my cufflinks. I just think they're fantastic. So much you can do with them. You don't need to decide now what you're going to do with them, but you will need to decide whether you're going to go for them. They're a premiere, so you need to be quick. These, when they arrive, are never in big quantities. You'd be lucky if you see anything over 3 figures. 84 of these, so as you can see, that's not enough. £17.95. We thought we would do an introductory deal for you on these. That wasn't the introductory. Did you read it? I thought that was it. Oh, you can't do that. Oh, we've just seen the gorgeous Jan earlier today. Many of you will know Jan quite often joins us when she's after Pearl's guest designer Jan, and that would be the perfect compliment. So many of you, and oh, it's lovely to see. You've actually got November's birthstone here, whether you know it or not. So that's great if you want to give somebody a gift of, without maybe saying that you love them, it maybe just shows by giving them a heart. I mean, it's thought that everybody, I mean, we all have a heart, don't we? You look at Mike and Pete in the studio. I mean, they're best buds. Oh, look at that. The heart's making them feel the love, I think. I love it. What you missed was Pete walking up to Mike going, it's quite lovely, really quite lovely there. So you are actually getting the heart and the toggle. So whether you use them together or keep them separately, that's completely your prerogative. It is meant to be the 4th and 23rd wedding anniversary gemstone. So as a heart, maybe you're coming up for an anniversary. Maybe you're thinking right now, well, actually, it's not something I need quite yet. I'm only on my 3rd wedding anniversary. It's something you can put by for that lovely lady in your life, or for that lovely gent. You could get them the topaz for the buying present for yourself and then gift the other. Is that me being naughty? And I'm going to do this one as well, so you've got a mixture. They're totally different. This one actually has a little bit more topaz in the toggle. So if you want to be even more dazzling. And get that sparkle and bling, as our Wes says. I like that bling. Get the bling out. These are really special gifts. Can you see this one has a little bit more of a sparkle? It's just because it's got a few more topaz in there. So they are 36 points of white topaz. They're round brilliant cut for you in there as well. 24mm for the toggle is 17 by 15mm for the T-bar. That's gorgeous. Can you see the amount of luster coming from them? They would look magnificent in earrings. These are, for me, are these brand new? They are brand new, so you're getting 2 premieres in the space of 2 minutes. Approximately 26 topaz in each one. So each opportunity, which is KRPK16, you are getting, that almost looks like a laurel wreath. Can you see that intricacy with that filigree design away on the outside? There's a lot more work gone into this. I would have suggested with the filigree and the silver work around the outside and more gemstones set in there. We've just matched the price. So if you looked at the other one, you thought, oh, I really, really like that, but I'm not into hearts. I don't want a heart. Not everybody likes hearts. Some people like rounds and prefer different shapes, different styles and designs. That would be the perfect toggle for something like your Morganite or your Kunzite or maybe your Tanzanite or your pearls. Maybe if you're fortunate enough to have diamonds. You can put topaz and diamonds together. Absolutely. Your red carpet jewellers do that. Of course they do. When I say red carpet jewellers, I mean the jewellers that give their jewellery to be worn on the red carpet. That sort of style. £12.95. I don't think anybody will look at that and think that was only not even £14, £13. Enjoy that. So it would be very befitting if I put the Tanzanite with it. Now, I've got a really, really, really big quantity for you, I believe. Although they are stunning. They are really stunning. I'm just going to put those to the side. Oh, I didn't mention our gold clasp either, did I? Got a gold clasp coming up for you. This toggle, that toggle would be perfect with these. Huge. Possibly, I think, the biggest Tanzanite rondelles I've ever brought you, and definitely the biggest Tanzanite rondelles that have been graded I've ever brought to you. Wait to see these. They are whoppers. The gem that's not even being mined anymore. So you'll think, well, how have I got any? If you're not mining it, how have you even got it? Well, bearing in mind, this Tanzanite was bought before the mines closed. And just because it's not being mined anymore doesn't mean that people don't have it to sell, if that makes sense. So think of anything that you've had that maybe a design that's been discontinued elsewhere. It's still possibly available. These are available, but can you understand that people can command a higher price when it's not being mined anymore? You can, can't you? Makes sense. If it's in demand, the price tends to go up. Not on Jewellery Maker, however. I don't think we've managed to catch on to that. This is AA graded.
They're whoppers.
They are, aren't they? With only 43 of this limited edition available. Knowing these are so sizable, and they've been graded not just with 1A, but the second highest grading on Jewellery Maker's Tanzanite grading system. Now, I'm fortunate enough to have been part of and worked for the company that invented the A grading system for Tanzanite. We put it forward with some of our pieces to the Birmingham Assay office, and then they then adopted our grading system. So I know how the grading system in Tanzanite works, and I was part of the originating, seeing the first Tanzanite in the UK. So I'm very, very fortunate to be able to say that, and I don't mean that in a big-headed way. I'm just meaning I've been fortunate enough to see a lot of Tanzanite. So for me, I'll know 100% if that's what I would class as an A or a AA or AAA graded, and 100% confirm that that's a AA grade strand. Actually, verging on the highest end of AA grade, it is. There's some in there that are AAA. However, the majority of the strand is not, so it is a AA strand with the odd AAA in this. So if you're looking at it and you're looking along at it and you're thinking, what one in there might be a bit more of a AAA rather than a AA? The AA is amazing. Just a end of you coming through. So that one there, that one there as well. Can you see? That one there is definitely more of your AAA colour. And these three just graduating, mainly this one here. Then just further along here, this one here. Maybe again here. And then, of course, this one here. So the odd ones in the strand. I can't guarantee that you will get ones of that, as many as that or as little as that. I can guarantee that you're going to get definitely high-end double A. You may get the odd triple A in there, but straight away I'm thinking, well, it's double A. It's the highest I've got in that size and that shape in a double A. I haven't seen triple A like that at all. I haven't seen any. Oh. Well, do you know, for the size alone, automatically, bearing in mind this was only discovered in 1967, it's not been around in the industry for that long. It was only really launched in the UK about 10.5 years ago. Because I launched it. In television wise, jewellery wise, I launched it. It wasn't launched by myself in the UK. I wasn't the first person to bring it in the stores. Of course, you'll think of Tiffany's & Co. being one of the first to start bringing Tanzanite. So at $59.95, well, thinking of that particular shop, I don't think there's anything I can buy from that shop with £60. It's the colour and the size, and I do not believe we have any other in that size. And that's the first thing you said, Katie, wasn't it? It was a size that got you interested. What do you like about the size? What benefit is that as a jewellery maker?
Well, sometimes the ones that we've had in the past, you could, dare I say it, use them as spacers between pearls.
Yeah.
And sort of make the pearls a feature.
With the addition.
Not the Tanzanite, dare I say, but
no,
with
yeah,
this,
you're quite right.
we had some lovely seed pearls, and you could make them the spacer and then make that the feature.
Yeah.
Make the Tanzanite the feature because they're so sizable. And again, rings, just 3 of those in a ring would look absolutely spectacular.
And again, because of that size, it allows you to do that. I'm going to count roughly how many you've got, but at £59 and 95 pence, that should be your price. Can I just not you can have half the strand. There's 43 in the world. Let's half it and give us 86 in the world. And you can get it £29.95. I'm not happy with that. Definitely not. That's £30. What? £20? No, it's £30 off. That's. Oh my gosh! You can buy 2 for the same price of 1, normally, and still have 5p change. Oh my! Right. All right. Well, there we go. Forget everything I've been saying about it being rare and the collectability of it. That's all true. However, the price point doesn't reflect any of that, does it? This is the best. This should be on your try something new day, shouldn't it? This is the sort of price you would go to entice people to try Tanzanite if you've never seen it. Not the highest grade Tanzanite we've got. I wouldn't normally ever have expected. Well, it shouldn't be, I don't think. But hey, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to remember it. Wasn't me. Definitely wasn't producer Rob. And it certainly wasn't a show that Katie was on.
No. They're big enough as well for men to wear.
Yes.
That size. Again, like I said, the other side, we have had a smaller size, which is a bit more feminine, but that just as a bracelet, you know, for a man, absolutely perfect.
Would you go for it, Mike?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm a man.
Yeah, man.
Do you know I caught Mike like this? Yeah, man. I'm a man.
Which way to the beach?
That way.
I look like a chicken. On the phone lines on the web. Wow, is that you? Can I just congratulate Angela? Have you got double A Tanzanite? I don't even have double A Tanzanite yet. Angela, congratulations. You own double A Tanzanite. The same as Marie. The same as Joyce. The same as Alison. You own double A grade Tanzanite. Deborah, I'm not at $29.95. I can't say that. Jackie, you've got Tanzanite double A grade. Maureen, you're in the double A grade club. You're the double A Tanzanite club. Well done. Glenda, you're in there as well. Sorry if I haven't read out your name. Maureen's definitely in. Well done. You own double A grade Tanzanite. That so few people in the world can say that. Genuinely. And you can make jewellery with it. Suze is just entered into the double A grade club. Well done. Well done to you. I feel like you need a certificate. Well, you can get one for 25p, but an actual double A grade. I'm in the double A grade club. Wow. Right. Moonstone, did you mention? The final few. These are fabulous. Oh, I want these. Oh my gosh, these are incredible.
Is this possible with your outfit?
Oh, thanks. Oh, can I have them then? I think I need these. Let's hold them up then. Oh, yes. You need to get these home. You need these in your life. I'm not joking. There's nothing else I can give you that will give you what this can give. So therefore, there's no alternative, therefore you need these. Did I mention I have grey silk threading material coming up today? Yeah, I do. Don't know how I've managed that, but we do have some silver pearls today. And these, I would love to see these with pearls, other moonstones. Are you ready for this? This is going to be, you've seen it spinning around, which, no disrespect, looks lovely, but is nowhere close to what you're going to get here. Close your eyes. You have to. Wedge, you have to close your eyes. Even though you're directing, close your eyes for a second. Everyone, Katie, close your eyes. Rob, you probably got your eyes closed already. Probably that tired, bless you. Close your eyes. Mike, close your eyes. I'm not going to put anything in the shot. I'm not, it's fine. I'm not going to put anything in the shot, don't you worry. We're all closing our eyes. I want you to stop for a minute. Genuinely. Picture the best possible peach. Strongest peach, not peach that you can eat. The best possible colour peach. But it might be of an actual peach. Think of that peach colour. Then add in the perfect moonlit sun. Perfectly moonlit shimmer. You know that white shimmer you see? If you ever see a moon and it shimmers? Put that peach with that shimmer. Of the strongest shimmer you can imagine and the strongest peach colour you can picture. Put it together. Open your eyes. And let me show you this. And it might come slightly close. Just slightly close to what you're about to see. How magnificent are those? They're totally natural. Can you see that shimmer of the sun, of the moon? Can you see that super strong peach? These are heavenly. Totally natural colour. If I move them along, just so you don't think it's just that one part of the strand that shimmers. This I adore. I haven't seen anything like it. The best. Oh, come on! I'm off. When have you ever seen peach moonstone like that, ever? It's a super long strand as well. It's a 38 centimetre strand. 38 centimetres of the best moonstone. They don't graduate, so you've got all get 10 millimetre. 10. That is so not 10. That's so not £8.95. Well, I appreciate it, isn't I? But it shouldn't be. Oh, I really could cry about that. That's so funny. Producer Rob says, please don't cry. And the other chefs are like, go on then, cry. Genuinely, that this is the best quality moonstone in the peach I've ever offered in or ever. Look at them. Sorry to tell you what to do. I'm like, look at them. They are unbelievable.
Stretchy bracelet and the heart from the toggle clasp with the topaz in as a charm.
Oh, let's get it on. Let's see. You are, congratulations to every single one of you. You have just got the best quality moonstone I feel I've ever seen for a price that makes me want to cry. Makes me think it's easy to get moonstone. Well, they're over allocated. Is that just for you need to check out your web baskets and I won't have enough for everybody who's there. I cannot commend you enough. If you've just got those, you have got my favourite of this year. My favourite moonstone in peach that I've ever offered. And I'm a little bit obsessed with moonstone.
That's my birthstone.
Is it? Mm-hmm. Oh, so you've got moonstone and pearls and alexandrite.
Yeah.
Wow. Love that. June baby over here. Well done on those. If you just got those, congratulations. I'm massively, massively envious. I'm not going to lie. Morganite is coming up. Don't you forget it. These filigree. In fact, we'll do it after these. Oh, these are stunning. I've seen something similar, but without the extra detailing on them. want it on both sides as well. And I'll give you 10 as well. Lots of as wells here. Just as well. Right, 27mm in size, very sizable. They're quite sturdy indeed, they're pretty solid. 27mm in size, as I say. Many of our guest designers have suggested dropping maybe gems and framing them in there. That's an idea that you might want. We've got, of course, Morganite that you can maybe do that with. And graduating sizes of that Morganite allow you to do that. So I'm looking at those. I'm thinking we've had really fancy toggles earlier today in sterling silver. Maybe you want to create, that could be a toggle clasp, couldn't it? Could be a big one. You could turn that with a little bar of...
Well, if you had some sterling silver wire, there's, I think it's on your website, you've got like a toggle making little tiny, in fact I've got it just there.
Oh yeah, the little jig
the
idea.
artisan one, the jig. Yeah, if you've got that you can make the...
Oh yeah.
I'll pass it down to you.
Oh, thank you. That's super kind of you.
And then you can do a sterling silver toggle, and then you've got your own.
You could turn that into a toggle, couldn't you? And this is brass with silver plating, so even if you had your other wires as well, you could create a toggle to go with that, because you need the loop to attach it. Just as a thought, that's lovely, and that is, as you say on the website, that's a really good idea. I'll bring it over to you. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
10 pieces on there. Not even 10 pence, not even a pound each. Have you seen the intricacy with that? Because this is another level to some of the other ones we've had. With no disrespect, you might not like the filigree design, but the intricacy that you have on there, I don't know if you can see, that would work great. We were talking about polymer clay the other day. You could actually maybe use that. You're thinking, no, I want it silver plated, but you could use that to get that imprint. If I put my hand behind it, can you see the intricacy in that silver? You maybe can't. You need to maybe get it home to see, but you've got 30 days when you get it. But it's all textured sterling silver. It's going to sound totally odd. If you watch Polymer Clay Show, there was a particular sponge that we used that you put on the back to texture the clay on the back to give this lovely effect on the back. And that's the effect that I've got there. So a sort of dimpled silver effect. Looks really cool. It's on both sides.
You could attach one to the other and make quite extra long shoulder duster type earrings as well. And I don't know how heavy they are, but...
No, they're not too bad. There was 28 grams across 10 of them, so 2.8 grams each. But actually, it's quite weight, isn't it? Enjoy them. Right, are you ready for this? I don't know if I am. There's a good quantity, but there's never going to be enough. Are you ready? It is for those of you who are thinking of getting something spectacular today. A bit like the AA Tanzanite, just like the Zircon, it is a very special connoisseur treat. It's your Morganite. This is a dream. For me, on a Sunday, I have always tended to bring you, throughout 10 odd years of presenting, what I like to call a showcase on a Sunday. And it's something I'm going to be making sure that you get. And it's a way to see some of the most collectible connoisseur gemstones that we have to offer. And ones that we would set our money aside. Maybe it'd be birthday money, maybe it'd be special treat ourselves money, money you put aside for a rainy day to get something very special. It's not an everyday treat, I appreciate that. It is, however, an aspirational gem. So many people dream of owning this gem, and if you're fortunate enough to have it in your collection, well, massive congratulations from me to you. I know so many people who dream just to get a little piece of Morganite, or as you may know it, the pink emerald. I don't just have one or two, I have a good quantity. However, it is a limited edition. These are the dream that's known as Morganite. There is no alternative to Morganite. There's no other gem, and and I have been looking for over 10 years, that can give you the peaches and the pinks that Morganite can give, as well as the clarity, as well as the brilliance, the luster. That luster comes from the facetting, which the lapidress has got to be exceptionally skilled to be able to cut Morganite like this. The brilliance comes from the clarity in the stone, the light being able to reflect from inside and return back to you. And the colour, well, that's down to Mother Nature. The gem was first found in Palan, California in 1911, named after Mr. J.P. Morgan's friend. Oh no, sorry, named after J.P. Morgan, after George Frederick Kunz. The head gemologist of Tiffany's & Co. went on a trip and he found a gemstone. He'd already found Kunzite and named that after himself. Spodumene, which is actually what it's known. It's quite funny, isn't it? Spodumene. That's what your the family of your Kunzite is known. It's pink spodumene is your Kunzite. They went for Kunzite rather than pink spodumene. And then, you're disappointed. You can call it pink spodumene if you want. And then he went on another trip, as Mr. George Frederick Kunz did. He was the head gemologist, as I say, of Tiffany's & Co. And then the trip he was on was funded. And it was funded by a gentleman called, have you ever heard of Morgan and Stanley the bank? Alrighty, well previously Mr. J.P. Morgan was affiliated, but he's now not anymore. So at the time Mr. J.P. Morgan funded the trip for George Frederick Kunz to go and find a gemstone. So I don't know whether the agreement was, if you find something, it's being named after me, because I've given you the money to do it, or whether it's just a nice gesture that George Frederick Kunz decided to do. Either way, it's called Morganite after Mr. J.P. Morgan. Originally, as I say, of Morgan and Stanley the bank, now not affiliated. What you're seeing here is the most elegant pink and peach, as I say, no other gemstone can give. I know it is a pink emerald because that's how I was introduced to it within the trade, and I think it deserves that. It's that calibre of gemstone. And if you think, well, it's not an emerald, it's from the same family, it's from the beryl family. So the green variety is an emerald, and the pink is your Morganite. What you're getting with this is quality, size, graduation, colour, and lustre. This is giving you a clarity that very few Morganites can give. It's giving you the opportunity, because of its size, to give you the most intricate of facets. Not every Morganite will ever be faceted like this, and we have many plain rounds, which will be a very different price point. What you want to find in a Morganite is exactly what you're seeing here. It's a textbook example. You've got clarity, you've got colour, you've got brilliance and lustre. What you're also getting in here is a glow, as well as a gem of colour, peach and pink, that no other gemstone that I've been trying for 10 years to find another gemstone I can give you as an alternative, and there isn't. Now, just to confirm, this was originally a limited edition of 28. It was allocated last year within 1 minute. It was that popular, we reordered it. Only 54 were able to come, so more than the original, but still never enough. It sold out. For us to now bring you another opportunity of the history, knowing every time, the first, the second time it was brought, it sold out completely. A quantity of 28, 50 odd. That is amazing. This is the biggest quantity we've ever had of this strand. Now, we've had to wait for it. We definitely have, but we know it's popular because it's also always sold out. When it launched, on the relaunch, it completely sold out. This is your chance. Now, you can tell it's special because we put silver tassels on it. That in itself, for anyone who's not sure, means it's the highest calibre we feel we can offer of that gemstone. So straight away, 3 figures. It will be considered, absolutely. It's Morganite of the highest degree for ourselves on Jewellery Maker. However, I don't in any way feel it's considered for what you're actually going to get. So do bear that in mind. If you were to go into a store and ask for a Morganite, more than likely have to go into jewellers, high-end jewellers, what would you expect to see? Maybe a hint of a Morganite? Maybe a Morganite coloured gem, because they do that, Morganite colour. Genuine gem, but Morganite, so they can heat and treat gemstones to look like Morganite, because you can't get an alternative to it. Genuinely, there's no other natural alternative to a Morganite. I'm a bit obsessed with that, aren't I? I think it's important. If I can't get it anywhere else, I can't get another gemstone to look like it, then I need that gem, don't I? And we've got prices for everyone. And if you're thinking, Ali, I've not set aside 3 figures, that is no problem, because there's plenty of Morganite that we have varying price points. But it's like a level, isn't it? You might start out with the car, if you're ever fortunate enough to get a car, you might get one that is fit for your price budget, and it might not be a fancy Lamborghini or a Rolls Royce or a Bentley. It might be something that's a little bit more within your price range for a first car, which makes sense. But then you still aspire to maybe own different types. You might not be into cars, it might be something else. It might be, I don't know, shoes. You might like a particular brand of shoes, but then you might one day dream of owning Louis Vuitton or Christian Louboutin or Jimmy Choo shoes. But you start off with what works for you, in maybe a look like that, and then you might change. Or handbags. It doesn't matter what it is. You might think, Ali, I'm not interested in any of that. Well, gemstones then. You can get a Morganite. You really could get a Morganite. Morganite, we offer at magnificent price points. I'm not saying elsewhere you could get it at the price we offer, but I believe you can get Morganite with us for an achievable price. For a first gemstone, you can get Morganite. But this is another level. If you've got Morganite and you want to get the best quality you can get, this is the highest caliber we've got to offer. So if you've been setting money aside for a special gift, then now is the time. If it's Morganite that you want, this is the one to go for. Now, I'm going to put it on my hand just so you can see the glow that this possesses. Because if you think of hints of what you like in a kunzite, you get in a Morganite. It's not supposed to be a hot pink. If you want a hot pink, maybe go for a pink agate. This is not the gem for if you're wanting something bright hot pink. It's a gem for subtle elegance, epitomizing femininity. It's not supposed to be a dark stone. It is a pastel stone. Can you see the quality in each and every single one? Can you see the extra facets that they've got? And that's because of the quality. It donates, it deserves them. So much extra brilliance and luster than what you'd ever see in a Morganite. Can you see the clarity? Can you see them glowing? They've been spaced in between because they are so special. 45 carats. I'm going to have a wee look at it for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 22. I mean, that on its own. Elsewhere, I would imagine you'd be expected to pay high 3 figures for a charm with that on it. I mean, we've got silver, sterling silver. You can make charms. So that's 20 to there. So it's not even halfway, that's the middle. Can you see that the strand graduates for you? So that's allowing you to make your graduated jewellery. It's already decided for you. We've helped you there. Approximately 40, yes. Maybe just over. We're just shy of halfway with 20. Well, that one alone I would expect for 3 figures for that one in the middle. And you're guaranteed. The good thing with this, even more so, is the only good thing. We love it. But it's a 6x3 guaranteed central stone. That's bigger than most people's engagement rings. It's huge. Are you ready to see? It's out of 3 figures. This is supposed to be higher than this. I know it's supposed to be higher than this. Oh my goodness gracious me, at £79.95. Is that a brand new low? Or have we managed to, we are matching, when it's sold out, we are matching that same price. Oh my goodness gracious me, you would think when it's back and we've managed to buy more of them, you would have to put the price up, wouldn't you? You can't buy, I mean, that was last year we had this originally. A year later, the prices are not good. Prices of gemstones have been going, well, all over the place all the time. Our buying team have managed to get 3 times, or more than 3 times the quantity of our first, but our second time, more than 3 times the quantity, and we've managed to match that same. I'm over the moon. Sarah in Norfolk, we've had to wait for it, but boy, oh boy, has it been worth the wait. In Angus, you've got yours, Northamptonshire, Lanarkshire, you've got yours, City of Bristol, Cumbria, Maureen, Hampshire. I appreciate it's not one we buy all day, every day. I get that. But we're looking at approximately just shy of £2 per stone for a Morganite. Maybe a rose quartz, okay, not a Morganite. Katie, what do you think? Is Morganite something you've come across before?
I've never worked with it before, but I mean, obviously I've seen it in the high-end shops and things like that. And it's just, it's a pink. I'm not really, I like pink, but I haven't got anything pink.
Right.
But to me, that it's a mature, well, I don't know, it's just a sophisticated pink. Black dress, that on, with some pearls as well, and you are just knockout, you know? Yeah. Absolutely fantastic.
Every head turner.
And it's just twinkling like nobody's business from here to there.
I have a thought. I shouldn't be here, because I'm technically usually on of an evening. Producer Rob shouldn't be here, because you should have gone home by now. Or maybe still scheduling, but not producing. If it's a Sunday afternoon, it's my first chance to work with Katie. How about, seeing as what we did on the Tanzanite and what we did on the Zircon, how about I do everything when it launched, we had 28, I think. Then 50 odd in the relaunch. At £79.95, they sold out at that price. We managed to buy 150. You know the story with Jewellery Maker. The more we buy, the better a discount we can get. So we are going to take it even lower to make sure that even if you hadn't set aside 3 figures for Morganite at the highest caliber, you're getting the highest caliber Morganite, but you're not having to part with 3 figures. You're only looking at £50. And that you might be thinking, Jewellery Maker, only £50? Only £50 for Morganite is unbelievable. You should be looking at £80 right now. You're not, because our buying team is sensational. They've been able to buy this and buy not just 20 or 50. They've been able to buy your Morganite and get 144 odd for 144 Morganites for you. They've managed to buy so well and negotiate so incredibly that we can reduce that price. So you're getting a £79.95 usual price for Jewellery Maker Morganite for £49.95. And if today wasn't a day to get it, I don't know when is. If you're ever going to try a gemstone and you want the highest quality that we offer of that gemstone, surely you do it on a Sunday when we have a little bit of a showcase where we do something exquisite, something that not that the other treats aren't exquisite, please don't get me wrong, I don't mean that, but this is something that's only ever been with me. It's a £79.95 Jewellery Maker usual price. So if you're getting it £49.95, think of all the people who have got this, who can add this. You've had to wait for a year. Well done. Well done indeed. And knowing we've got some spectacular topaz coming up, which would be a wondrous combination. Let me take that away and let's have a look at your topaz. Wow, now I'm slightly getting concerned because you've seen what's just happened there. Producer Rob is, he's got 20 minutes left, I imagine, before he's exiting this building, is that correct? 20 minutes. So he's already up to something. Let's have a look at what we're getting, because it is outstanding. What I might do is get my wee blackboard in a minute and put it under it. These are Hold on a minute, stop the bus. I just picked it up and got quite concerned because producer Robin is nearly finished and I'm thinking the prices he's going to pull out I'm so quite scared about. No, my word. When have you ever had a gem shape in a topaz? Please text me or message me because I've never brought you one. Never, never. Do you know what a gem shape is? It's what traditionally most people think of when they get a gemstone. Can you see? You get so many on there. Can you see that shape? It's like a gemstone. Yeah. I know that sounds ridiculously ironic because they are gemstones.
It's the same sort of shape as when you think of when you're a child, when you think of a jewel on a ring, and it's...
Yeah. Exactly.
shape,
that
isn't
shape
it? Yeah.
with the three sides. You've got the table on the top, you have the crown on the side, and then you have the pavilion coming down to that point at the bottom. I call that a gemmy gem shape. I have never to this day brought you a gemmy gem shaped strand of topaz ever. This is jam packed. You are going to have the best time. The amount of rings you're going to want to create with these, and you're going to be able to create with these. Only 50 ever. 15 made. This is the reorder, and we managed to get, was it 55 in the reorder? Say again. 15. 1-5. And how many did we have in the original? 32 originally. So that just shows how difficult it is. With the Morganite we managed to get more. It took us a year. Did take us a year, but we managed to get more. With this, we've only managed to get a further 15. Now that just goes to show how difficult this is. I can't believe we managed to get 15 in the first place. It's magnificent. There's only 7 left. November's Bristol. Can I count these for you? 3 figures. I'll count halfway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. Approximately 24. Oh no, 26. About 26 to halfway. So you're looking at what? 52 approximately. And they graduate. They're so gorgeous. Oh my word, there's only 5 left. If we could get this to 3 figures, I'd be over the moon. What? Why would you do that? You don't have to do anything, do you? Susan in Norfolk, you've just got 2 of these. I can't believe there's even 1. Oh, well done to anyone who's got this. Michael, you've got it. Wendy, you've got it. Sinead, you've got it. P, I've only got 3 left. I've got Christine, I've got Jackie, I've got Collectors in Highland, I've got Maureen, I've got Christine, Susan and Sharon. You've all got yours. Susan's got 2. I've got 1 left. On the web, on the phone lines, you've got to check it out. I've got Yorkshire, Hampshire, Lanarkshire, Deborah. I've only got 1 left. There's no more. This is everything we've got. There's nothing else. Check it out. I'm sorry to rush you, but I want you to get it. If you've got it in your basket, you must like it. If you want it, you're going to check it out. I know sometimes we put things in because we're liking the look of it and we'll think about it later. You can't think about it, Sarah. On the phone lines, I'm going to leave it with you. Good luck. Wow. That should be 3 figures without a shadow of a doubt. Who got that? That's amazing. They've all gone. Well done. Well done. They have been fully allocated. Oh my gosh, that blows my mind and it hurts my head. That is incredible. Don't forget we have Premier launching our second kit today. It is all Premier 2mm and 2.5mm wire. I know. Premier findings. It's gorgeous. You're going to love it. Plus, right now, I'm going to bring you... This is the clasp. Oh my gosh. Were you watching the other day when myself and... Oh no, let me get this right. I don't want to get it wrong. I think it was June and I were talking about it. Forgive me if I'm wrong. But we're talking about my gran, bless her soul, had the prettiest pearl necklace with a clasp, and it was a clasp that goes in and it hooks around, and it's like a tongue and box clasp. It's got an extra catch. Mm-hmm. And I was talking about this with one of our guest designers, and her gran had the same, and we were talking about how sort of iconic it was, and it passed down the family and generations, how lovely it was. This was so close. The design and the way this is created, this is pretty much as close as you're going to get to the clasp my gran had, and boy oh boy do I love it. We haven't had anything like this on Jewellery Maker, and this might bring up some memories for you as well, or you might have something similar. When you see this clasp, please be prepared to treat yourself, because this is definitely worth a treat. I really do feel that. I shouldn't really say that, because you'll know what you want to treat yourself to, but when you see this clasp, I think it's fair to say it's going to be super popular. It's gorgeous. It's gold. Look at this. It's that classic clasp. It's got your connector there. It's 14 karat gold. And then you would press it here at the top. It would release, and I'll show you how to do that. I'll take it out, the tweezers. Please excuse my fingers and thumbs. You would press it down. I haven't opened this yet, so I'm presuming this is how it works, the same as my gran's yet is. You press it down, you pull it out, and then you can see it's got that safety catch. So it's not just going to come off. Even if I move my finger, it's not just going to come off. You have to physically wiggle that through to make sure that's going to disconnect. because otherwise you've got that extra security. I love this clasp. It's on both sides, the filigree design, craftsmanship. Now you can use other points in it to link it if you wish. You don't have to use the set loops that are on there because the filigree work. If I turn it sideways, oh, there you can see there's actually plenty of space. This is something I would expect to be a family heirloom. We've just had Morganite, we've had pearls, we've had some of the highest caliber Tanzanites and many other treats today. It's gold, it's filigree, it's classic. Danielle, Jessica's already in. I'm over the moon for you. Wee message coming through on screen. James Shadow, oh wow. My nan's pearls had a clasp like that. What a wonderful vintage blast from the past. Same as me. Same as me. Did you ever see a clasp like this? Is this anything for you, Katie, or no?
Yes, definitely.
Really?
It's sort of that era, you know, your nan and, you know, or their mum as well. They handed down the jewellery, not necessarily on real pearls, but, you know, because obviously back then people couldn't really afford to have the luxury of real pearls. Well, not everybody could. But it was still, people still had jewellery that looked like, and you know, on the crystal necklaces, that is definitely what I see on there. Yeah, definitely. Very vintage.
So in love with this clasp. So it's got the same, as you can see, the little teeth in there. It's got a stamp on there so you can see that it's 14 karat gold. And if we just push that in there, it's got the little click. I believe if you put it, you push it in straight, that is. Oh, it's very secure actually. It's got like a double click when you push it in. Now obviously when you have something stranded onto that, it's going to be easier to hold once you've got it on. Honestly, I haven't seen or heard of anything like this on Jewellery Maker. This is the launch of this. You are the first to see it. How many did we make, please? Only 100. Oh, do you know, I'm looking at it. Well, no, true say 14 karat gold is not something we often have. It's funny, in the UK we tend to be more 9 karat gold as where we start our gold. In America it's 14 karat gold. You don't tend to buy anything less than 14 karat gold. It's a higher purity in your gold than your 9 karat gold, so you are getting a higher purity than what you would expect. So if you have got a phone in your hand and you're thinking about this, just to make sure you're aware, lots and lots of people are there with you as well. I am over the moon. I could look at it all day. I could enjoy it. I could really, really make sure that this goes for my family and friends. So we've got a wee message coming through, and it's from Joanne. Hiya! This is like the clasp on my aunt's pearl, valued at £1,200. Joe with a kiss. Wow. I would put this with pearls. I honestly don't think I'd put it with anything else. My mum has pearls with a clasp like that, and I wore them when I got married with the clasp on view. Catherine in Nottinghamshire, how beautiful. It is one of those stylish family heirloom clasps, isn't it? Oh, I remember, because I used to get confused because I couldn't work out how it worked. I used to be like, oh, it doesn't come off though, it's not, it's like magic. I thought it was like really cool, the magic pearls. For me, it's a beautiful treat. It really is. However, we can't always treat ourselves to something like this, but it is one that we will set money aside. This isn't, to be fair, you might not normally set money aside for a clasp like this on Jewellery Maker because I've never brought you a 14 karat gold clasp. It's quite nostalgic for me, and it seems to be for many of you there. Susan's in, Maxine, Beverly, Lydia and Thea, Claire, Leslie, Jackie. Quite a lot of our ladies are in already. Quite a lot of our pearl fans are in, actually. Straight in. It's £27.95. If we look at the filigree detail with that, I appreciate that price. We're not going to buy one every day, but we've never had one before. They're only ever worth 100. I've got the Isle of Man, I've got Angus, I've got North Yorkshire, Greater Manchester, Kent and Essex. To every single one of you, I'm over the moon. So just again to show you, I'm just going to open that. You would just use the same now easily when you've got your strand connected to that, your solid gold jump rings. Bear in mind, it's not just a clasp, you do get a solid gold ring on either side. You would push it in, as always, and then release that clasp. And then you would just slip it through. It is so nostalgic for me. It really, really is. So, just to make you aware, this will be your price. We cannot change that price. It is your price. We've managed to work very, very hard to go straight to it, because bearing in mind, producer Rob will be leaving us at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Oh my gosh, he should have been leaving us at 1 o'clock. But this is his last opportunity, so please do bear in, or one of his final few opportunities, to please bear in mind he's just trying to work and get that price as low as possible straight away to give you as many opportunities as quickly as possible. So we are not a reverse falling auction channel. We're not. That's not what we do. Now and again we can squeeze, and we do it sometimes before, but as Rob has already been on air, he wasn't able to squeeze all of them before he came to air today, which is why some of them reduced. This one is already squeezed down for us. I've got a message from Leslie. Hi, I've been looking for a clasp to put with some special pearls I bought from JM. I found one online, almost the same, but it was over £50. To be fair, I think it's more than deserved to be that sort of price point. What's good with us, I always think, is about, you know, our quality. You know what you're going to get. You've got 30 days to make your mind up. I appreciate online you maybe don't get that option all the time. You maybe don't get a money back guarantee. You maybe don't get the option to put the money back on whichever card you spent, or PayPal, or however you want to join us. Enjoy it, to each and every single one of you. Only £27.95. That is your price, and boy oh boy am I thrilled to be able to tell you that. Well done indeed. That's a stunning choice. They are magnificent. Oh, that's lovely. Really lovely. Right. Oh my, now I'm very upset about these, and I didn't want to do these ever again. I'll do it because you deserve to see them, but these launched with myself, if I'm correct. Yeah, the only person that saw them. I launched them on the mid-show, and I nearly cried when I saw the price. I went into our buying office, and they said, "Oh, you had a lovely, lovely show. It was very, very busy, wasn't it? Lots of lovely treats." And I said, "Do you know, I'm very, very upset, and I'm really sorry." And they said, "Why is it?" "Because the sunstone that we had, I didn't even show it to you, and the price that it went to, I know we cannot buy it for that again. It was incredibly low, and I imagine you're probably going to honour that, aren't you?" Oh, you're going straight to it. The best quality sunstone. You can't just run out the door and leave me with this. You can't. Look, it wasn't even supposed to be here. It was reduced so massively. Look at what you get. It's the best sunstone we've ever had. 15. Oh, I could cry all over again. You think I'm joking? This is the best sunstone. We've had the best moonstone today. Same family, feldspar family. Look at that together. It's incredible sunstone. You can't even see the half of it there. You're getting all these rainbow colours of glitter on top of that as well, not just the white glitter. It's rainbow. It's tiny, tiny, thousands of tiny, tiny, tiny copper platelets that give it that incredible look. Look at this one. You get guaranteed 3, and you're guaranteed the shapes as well. It's not even as if, oh, you might get a cabochon. You're guaranteed 3 exact sizes. And the round is a 13mm. The oval I've got in my hand is guaranteed to be an 18 by 30mm. These are the best we've ever had. Unbelievable. Have you ever even seen this sunstone before?
Not in a cabochon form.
Yeah. All right,
I've
then.
never seen it like that.
Have a look at the round. The colours that are coming out of these are unreal. Now, you've seen this online, on the TV, in case you've just seen it here as well, right? I'm going to give you this one, and I want you to see if it's just silver you can see, or if you can see any colours. And come on out in here, because otherwise people can't see it. Can you see?
I can, honestly.
What can you see?
I can see there's reds, greens, there's blues. Oh my word, there's pinks.
Doesn't come across on TV at all,
No,
does it?
that does not.
And that's the good thing about it, because if you think it looks good here, wait till you get it home for £15. You are going to be grinning like a Cheshire cat that got all green.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous? Thank you so much. You might have a look at sunstone and think, oh, that's quite nice. This is not the level of sunstone we have on a daily basis. This is another level. At £15, you'll think you see this every day. You absolutely will not. When you get this home, congratulations to anybody who's got this.
Rings all day long.
Yeah. Perfect
Definitely
rings.
rings.
There was jewellery made up with these by our beading buddies with antique bronze, and it was a ring and it was a pendant, and oh my gosh, it looked amazing. But you have to get this home to enjoy it. Woof! At £14.95, I cannot believe it. Thank you so much, producer Rob. You've been a superstar, hasn't he?
Yes.
Don't worry, we're not going to go anywhere. Tom will be back on the other side to do just as naughtiness, maybe even more.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Garnets are a very large family of gemstones. This gemstone family can be split into two types. Your first type being your pyrospites, which include your almandine and your pyrope garnets. These are often your red and your brown hues. And again, this family actually contains aluminium within its chemical structure. The second group is your grandites, and these contain the more coloured varieties of garnets, and these are your calcium mineral in the chemical composition. Garnets themselves are actually a very, very well-known gemstone, instantly recognisable for their brown-red hues, and often used throughout history in jewellery pieces as well. They're very hard-wearing, which makes them great for use in jewellery, and again they are January's birthstone as well, and birthstones are always a favourite amongst jewellery makers.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
So if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's so good to see you. This is an amazing treat. I have a premiere, which is why it's your one to own today. We are bringing you not just premiere stamps, but premiere wires. Now, I've just heard, am I correct in thinking that's Director Ollie in the gallery? All right, Director Ollie in the gallery, who tends to see every single treat. I think it's pretty fair. If most things are on, Ollie will have had the chance to see it. Am I fair to say that, Ollie? I said, yeah, okay, right. Have you ever seen 2.5mm round wire? No, me neither. 2 is the biggest you've seen. Are you the same as our director? 2.5mm round wire? Say what? That is part of this. Everything's new. Aside from the copper foil sheet, everything in this particular treat is brand new. You are the first to see it. They're all in the kit, so you need to get this part of the kit. All right, there's 2 parts to it. Many of you are looking at this thinking, oh, how am I going to work with it? Do not worry, we've got a 45 or 40-minute masterclass with our amazing Katie, and we're going to be working with this, and boy, oh boy, you need this, Katie. Am I right in saying you need this to make your jewellery?
You need this in your life.
You need this in your life.
Yeah.
Not just your jewellery, in your life. Are you ready to see this? It is today's one to own, and boy, oh boy, have our kit team gone to town. It's not usually a kit that's the one to own, is it? But today it's a premiere selection. So I'm going to bring you, I can't believe it's so weighty actually. I'm going to go for the 2mm gauge first. You're getting 3 meters of 2mm gauge wire. It's so sizable, and we'll explain the benefits of this in just a wee moment. What I'll do is I'll bring you everything that you're getting, because these are going to be so quick on the phone lines. I know, brand new wire, nobody wants to wait for that, do they? It's copper for your round wire, and it is 2mm in gauge, not 0.2, 2mm, 3 meters of that. Add to that normally 0.25 is what we would say. It's 2.5mm gauge. It's whopping, isn't it? You are the first to see it. Both these wires are premieres in this size and this gauge for you today. So they've just arrived. We had a wire launch last night with a hematite wire, which you might not have seen actually. If you weren't watching last night, you might not have known we had hematite wire on, completely sold out in the bundle. We've got these, which will be doing the same, especially because we know notoriously our copper wires are so popular, especially in this colour. It's never been seen before. It is a brand new premiere. It's the launch of the 2.5mm gauge wire. Ooh to the ga. Then we're adding on these amazing heart there's 3 loops on these. Wait to see these. They're amazing. You can curve them if you wish, or you can have them flat. They are 3 loops at the bottom, loops at the top. You get 10 of these. 10 of these. They're huge. These are heart-shaped blanks, 30mm for you. And when you see what is being created, the jewellery is going to blow your mind. Like, seriously, it's not just good or great, it's another level. Katie has blown my mind this afternoon. Wait till you see. How cool are they? And we're going to be using one of the, we're going to use a heart design within the demonstration actually as well. So we're going to show you how to use these. Then you have got these wonderful rounds, which there's so much you can do with them, but they're coming already with the top a drill hole in there for us. Whether you want to use your hole punch and make another one on the other side, you'll be able to do that. But these won't stay in one place. Well, there's so many of them. You're going to get, these are 75, oh no, these are not, these are 10mm. You get 20 of these ones. They're brand new, yeah, 20 of them. There's a huge quantity, 10mm in size, which is a lovely contrast to the 30mm heart. And then I've saved the biggest to last. Look at these, whoppers, 75mm. You're guaranteed to get 3 of these. They are so sizable, really lustrous, that copper colour. And when you see this a half moon that's created, have we looked at the half moon? Can we show you the half moon? It's in the middle of the pieces. This is just incredible. Look at that. How cool is that? Now for that shape, to turn into that shape, Katie, how difficult is it? Do you need to be an expert in jewellery making?
No, as long as you've got tin snips, you just snip, and there you go. You've got your half moon, and then your hole punch at the top to make your hole at the top. Bob's your uncle.
There you go.
There you go. Bish, bosh, bash.
It's a brilliant treat. So you don't have to be another level of jewellery making. You can begin with this kit, but when you see what's being made as well, any steampunk lover, or you don't have to love steampunk, you'll probably fall in love with it after seeing this. It's not just steampunk, but we've got a lot of that is mainly incorporated in this. You are going to love it. So all of those blanks are brand new, the wires are brand new, and then we've added in, the only treat that's not brand new, but it's back in stock by popular demand, is our foil, which is 30 centimetres for you, I believe, in your foil. These are flying out. Now this one obviously is a studio sample. It's a little bit bumped, a little bit worse for wear, so please excuse us for that. But it is giving you an example of what you've got. Now, it's funny to say, and you probably wouldn't think so, but every single part of this finding has been used, even this. So when you see the headband, and you think, how on earth is that shape created? It's this amazing use of everything. Like literally nothing goes spare. That sounds like church bells there. So that's been made from these. So nothing's been added in. This steampunk jewellery is so, so cool. You're looking at that thinking, oh, I want to use those as tags, I want to use those as all different things. You don't have to turn them into all the outstanding steampunk jewellery that's here. You could just use them in your usual designs as well, but you can't use them if you don't have them. They are all brand new. You need to get 2.5mm gauge wire. Nobody else has it. Now, Katie, earlier you were talking about is the advantages of the 2.5mm wire. For anyone who's never tried it, what do you think look-wise? It's giving you a bigger look, is allowing you to do sort of a big talk that you couldn't do with the smaller gauges?
Definitely, and for the headpieces as well. If you run out of your headbands or anything like that, it is absolutely perfect.
Really?
For any sort of, or one of our guest designers, Alison Tarry, made a hat a few months ago. If you wanted to make the base for that hat, then you can use any gauge of wire then, because you've got the stability and the structure for that piece. You can then go from 0.25 up to your 2.5. So, you know, you can just use anything in there, but I would definitely recommend it. I mean, I've got some of this in my garden, not this particular one, but I put some glass beads on it and stick them in the garden. I've got a little mystical garden, so, you know, you could use it anywhere.
You genuinely can, and the funny thing with that is what you were saying about your garden is you'd only been able to get that gauge of wire from a garden centre.
Definitely,
You couldn't get that gauge to jewellery make with, and
No.
now what's so great about this is it's giving you the colour to match all the other gauges of wire I've got. So any of the copper wires you've got from us, it's the same coloured copper wire, so you can match it with all your gauges. If you want the ultimate structure wire, well, you've got a 2.5mm structural wire there. It's there. Looking at this jewellery, you'll be thinking, this is amazing, I want to make this. We've got this for you. We've got everything that's been used, aside from the collar, but I think that was from a previous part, but that was from the first kit. We've got everything in there. Everything that's been made. I mean, look at those toggles. That's a necklace made of toggle clasps. We've got the toggles coming up. How cool is that? £20. Now I would expect that 2 mils are real. Sorry, £10 are real. 2 mils are real. You get 30 metres. No, I don't. You tell it. We get 3 metres in each. That's 6 metres. Well, to be fair, all right, I'm happy at that price at £19.95. Do you know why? Because sometimes we have larger gauges on a reel. So not larger gauges, larger lengths. So I'm happy. I'm really, in fact, I'm really. Oh no, but then you've got all these stamps as well. Oh, I'm not happy then. I take that back. Not happy. Defoy's not happy. Yeah, I wasn't happy now. We haven't done much steampunk recently, have we? Really, on Jewellery Maker. Not as much as we've been waiting for all these new stamps to come in. We've been waiting for this foil. If you're looking and thinking, oh, that looks lovely, I can't do that. We've got a 40-minute masterclass. We're going to show you how to use it, so don't worry. Don't look at it and think, oh, it looks great, I want it, but I don't know what to do with it. That's why we've got that, and bear in mind it's on YouTube, so you can either record it on your TV, or if space-wise, if it doesn't allow, then what you can do is watch it on YouTube. Just write down today's date and write down the time. It's on the mid-show, and then you've got from 4 to 6 days before it'll arrive, unless you get it a little bit quickly sped up. You can get an express delivery if you want, and then you can have a look at this. When it comes home, you'll have all the ideas in your head, then you'll see the demonstration, you'll get even more ideas, and that's what's so great about this. Even if you just stamp, we had some stamps on over the weekend, didn't we? You could personalise these stamps. You could put them as gift. They're brand new in this colour. Anyone who's got any of our copper sheet, any of our copper colour embossing foils, any of our copper findings, you need these tags, even if you just put them at the back of your jewellery. Just whether you do steampunk or not, obviously we're all about steampunk right now, that's the point of it, but you just might want to put those onto as your signature. Some places have a little swan, some places have a little heart. Different designers have different things. You might just want to personalise and put people's dates on it. And that's something you were saying earlier, Katie. It was actually rose rings we were talking about. But sometimes if you sell jewellery and you're making at the same time, people get involved a little bit more rather than you just sitting there, don't they?
Yes, that's right. If you're doing something, it's the same with those. If you had a stretchy bracelet like we had, like I suggested earlier.
Yes.
And in fact, I've done them here. I've got my name on.
Oh, I love it.
And you could just do like a stack of bracelet. You could have like K4T or something like that, you know, so you could have your other half's initial and your initial, and if you are at a craft fair, then yes, that can add to your sales because it's a personalised item that nobody else will ever have. So
exactly. And you can put dates on it. If somebody's, for example, got a special anniversary or a date coming up, you could do stamp on the hearts as well. You can do whatever you want. You can write on them whatever you fancy. But you need to get that. Now that will sell out, whether it be right now or in a second. Already half the stock's gone. We haven't even started working with it, so please bear that in mind. Very, very popular. Well done to each and every single one of you. For only £20, you get all of it. It's not monthly instalments. That's a one-off payment. That's it. £19.95. Now we're adding in the second part. Now I've got it in silver in the 2mm gauge wire and the 2.5. Yeah, we're launching the silver ones as well. Oh yeah, oh yeah. As part of your one to own, we'll do the silver part as well as an add-on. Right now, you've got soft wire. I like this copper kettle jewellery. 120 carats, it's bare copper, 0.4 and 0.6. Each one is 10mm engaged, so you're going to get 20 metres in total, 0.4 and 0.6. Now, if you got the deal of the day today, you can add this to it because they were bare copper wires as well. Did you see the deal of the day? Let me show you quickly. So these are all different gauges, so they will add to your gauges. So you can get a full set. So this is the deal of the day. And there, we'll put the bottom of your screen. Went to $14.95 for all of those. Is that 3 reels? It was as well.
Poor
35
postman.
metres. Sorry?
Poor postman.
Yeah, the weight as well. It's not going to change your post and packaging though. It's all right. It's good for us though, isn't it? So that would give you the finishing gauges really, wouldn't it? To your bare copper wire, if you wanted, if you got the deal of the day. So we're going to get both of these gauges, 20 metres in total that is, 0.4 and 0.6mm gauge. Add to that bare copper findings. I know, we love these. You're getting so many spacer beads, it's unreal. We're getting 3mm, 4mm, and then these toggle clasps. So you're actually getting a jump ring with the toggle clasp. Yeah, because look, you get an extra jump ring. You don't need to have that in a clasp. We've just given you that because that's quite nice. So you get 30 of these clasps, the T-bars and the toggles. You get 200 in your 3mm beads, and you get 100 in your 4mm. It's all bare copper for you. Clasp-wise, they're bare copper too. Wow. Did I mention wow? So in total, the findings there, you're getting 30 of the clasps and 100 of spacers and 200 of the other spacers. That's 330 findings. Okay. Adding that to your wire, I'm in love. And then, we were talking about the World Cup, weren't we, earlier? We were talking about malachite being the base of it. Malachite nuggets in a kit. Look how good they look with the green pearls. I don't think I've seen green pearls like this for a very long time. It's a mixture of the dark, it's like malachite actually. The swirls that you're getting in your pearls, you're not getting, sorry, swirls in your malachite, you're seeing those colours throughout your pearls. I appreciate they've been dyed, but still really cool. I love that combination. Makes me think of the World Cup now, straight away actually. But what also makes me think of is a garden. A lovely garden with a pretty white lilies coming through in like a pond.
Gypsophilia as well, isn't it? Is it that? That's the little white flowers. I'm not very good with flowers or anything. Mark Smith will probably know, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's Gypsophilia. I think it's just loads of like tiny little white flowers with the green foliage.
I know the flower you're talking about, and I don't know if that's what it's called, but I'm going to agree.
Okay, good.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
I could search engine it, but by the time I do that, you probably sell these out and probably won't have time to do it. Lots of you coming through, so let's go through what you get. Malachite, 120 carats. The class is small nuggets, but they go from 7x6 to 12x8 so I don't know who's decided to call that small, but well, it's fine. Your price is going to depict small ones when you're actually getting up to 12x8 so not really particularly small. What's lovely about these is they're central drilled as well, allowing you to work with them in a different way to what you would if they were maybe, for example, side drilled or top drilled. They are so individual. They are natural for your malachite. In fact, I'm presuming that. Can you check that for me? I don't often bring you treated malachite. Usually the colour in itself is enough. Just in case, I'll check. You get what's called teal pearls, 5x6mm. Teal, well, yeah, the malachite is natural. There we go. I thought it would be, but you know, you don't like to presume, do you? You want to know. I like to know anyway. I'm far too honest for my own good, aren't I? I think it's a good thing. Hopefully it's a good thing for you. And then you're getting your white pearls in there, which are 4 to 5mm. So they are 4 to 5, not 4x5, which will make them rovels. They're actually 4 to 5mm. For the 3 strands, 35 and 60. Oh, for all of it. As it's the one to own. Yeah, your kit is the one to own today. It's all brand new treats. So for us to bring you, the previous treats are all brand new. Add in these as well. For all, now we need these findings. We just need them, don't we? If we use bare copper, we need these spacers. We need our seed beads. We need the toggles. £39.95. So if you add the 2 parts of the kit together, you're not even £40. Oh my word! All of it for £40. This is phenomenal. And when you look at what's being created and see that you can get that for £40, it's only £20 for this pack, part of the pack. Most of our malachite's usually in double figures, isn't it? So you can't really be looking at too much for the malachite if we manage to get all of it down to £19.95. That's what happens when you bundle things together. There's 330 findings there between your spacers, which you get 200 in the 3mm, 100 in the 4mm, 30 toggle clasps. All of them come with a bare copper jump ring, and we all know how essential that is if we're making bare copper jewellery. To get an extra bare copper jump ring in there, that in itself is allowing you to make extra treats with your bare copper jump ring. Sorry, every little bit I'm thinking about. Is that fair to say, Katie?
Yeah, definitely.
Because you don't usually get a jump ring with a toggle clasp,
No.
do you? You just get 2 parts.
No, it's extra bonus, isn't it?
You've got, fair to say, you're getting 30 jump rings in there as well. So therefore, I think you're actually looking at 360 findings. But we'll call it 330 because we're at $19.95, and that price makes more sense at 330 rather than 360. You get your 2 soft wires as well, which is really exciting. And bear in mind, we're going to get to you, bear in mind, they're bare copper. Sorry. Wow. And you've got your demonstration coming up as well, so please don't look at this and think, oh, I love it, but I don't know how to make it. Do not worry. That's why we're here. That's why Katie's here in particular, because she is a superstar. Love, love, love all of this. Now, looking at all of that, you're thinking, right, I want to see some jewellery. You're going to get to. However, because the one to own is a kit, which is very rarely ever a kit, I want to add one more treat. You've been waiting so patiently. I'm not going to make you wait anymore. 2mm gauge and 2.5mm gauge in your silver with brand new tags as well. I know, it's too good to be true. It's launch day today. It really, really is. These are huge. Everything I've got for you is brand new. It's a deal of the day. Sorry, it's a one to own, which goes with the deal of the day, can I just point out. The silver, of course, you might want to add it. These are gorgeous. They're so thick. These are the thickest tags I've ever seen. I'll show you the tags in a wee second. It's all about the wire. 3 meters in each. 2 mil and 2 point, you're not mishearing this is seriously the launch of the 2.5mm gauge wire. We were speaking earlier about the structure, how good that's going to be. If you've got any of our 2mm aluminium wire, you'll start working with the larger sizes. You probably started enjoying it, but you've had very few places or chances where you can start to introduce that 2mm in your copper with a base wire with your sterling silver plating. So it's sterling silver plated to give you that colour. I know, genuinely, it's not made up. You really are getting sterling silver plating on top of your copper. So you get 2 reels, 6 metres in total. The launch is right now. You're the first people to see it. Nobody else has had a chance. That's quite exciting, isn't it, on a Sunday afternoon? Yay! That's why it's your one to own. And then if I add in these, I'm going to get a wee blackboard for you so you can see. These are so big. They're super thick. They're super.
For my dog. I said I could do with them for my dog, for the, because I've lost hers.
Oh, really? To be fair, they're 2mm thick. They're whoppers. In fact, I'll put one in a jar for you and send it your way. Oh, nearly got there. Sorry, you had to come all the way around here to get that. They are super thick.
They are, aren't they? They're like the coins you put in trolleys.
They are. They're that big, like pound coins. The thickness of them are huge. They're very, very sturdy. They're solid as a rock. I do apologise. It says a silver-plated copper round ire. The W has missed out. We must have got super excited putting this bundle together. It wasn't us, it was put together for us because we deserve brand new treats as your one to own. So if you see that on the screen, please accept our sincere apologies. It is wire. We haven't invented something new that's copper ire. It is wire. W is missed out. So you get 5 of these whopping tags. Now this isn't something that our Katie's had to work with because it just came in on Friday. It's brand new, nobody's seen it yet. You're the first to see it. And then add in hexagons. These are so cool. I've got 15 of these. They're 16 by 12mm. Sorry, I'm trying to get it in my finger. They could go with them, couldn't they? Mm. Could you do that? Would that work? Oh, the hole's about the same. You could put a jump ring through both of them.
You could wire work the hexagons together just in a sort of random pattern and then put a bee on there. So it'd be like a beehive.
Oh,
and
yeah.
make like a beehive type pendant.
Yeah, because those shapes would work magnificently together, wouldn't they? Oh yeah! You get loads of those as well. You get 15 pieces, as I said, 16 by 12mm. They're all silver plated, a brass base, and then they've got their stamping blanks. Stamping blanks. All of this together, £36, and 80 pence. Should be. But we've had some really naughty launches this weekend, so it makes sense. If you got those true 2 beads yesterday, the sort of double drilled hold, well, no, they were our version of double drilled seed beads. They were really cool. But they were silver colour. £17.95. So if you've looked at all of this and think, I love it, however, I'm into the silver colour, or want both, you can get both. At that price point, you get 15 of them. I can't believe you get that many. So that's in total 20 tags, different types, both brand new, as well as all of your wire. 2mm and 2.5mm gauge, amazing. How many people have got these? Have you got many of this part of the kit? I say this is part of the kit. It's not part of the kit. Katie didn't have it. It only arrived on Friday, but the reason we say that is because the same gauge of wire is in the kit, and it's launching today, and it's got blanks in it, so you could have you could do similar ideas in silver. Not all of it, of course, but similar in some of it. So it's £17.95. Enjoy those. Half this kit's already gone. We only had 100 of those, with Alison City Bristol and many others getting multiples of 3. Well done to you all. Congratulations. What a treat. Right, I'm going to show you over this way. I'm going to take my pad eye with me because you never know. I might need it. And I'm going to go and join Katie. This is amazing. It's just amazing. And the piece that we're going to do, Katie, and you can see how busy it is, it's super packed, is going to be this one. I love it. Sorry, I brought my cup of water with me, haven't I? A little bit cheeky, aren't I? A little bit thirsty, a little bit parched. That is amazing that could be your talk, the 2.5mm gauge. Can't believe I'm saying 2.5mm gauge wire. until today. Usually a garden centre is where you would have to go to be able to buy that gauge. And you maybe wouldn't want to put the necessarily same colour in the garden centre around your neck. It might not be.
Well, not really, no.
No,
But then if you've got your findings as well, it goes perfectly with all your other findings. So
we love our bare copper, and we love our copper colour wire as well. This is your copper colour wire with your bare copper findings. It's a true treat. So everything that Katie had, we've had for you today already, so don't worry about that. Don't think, oh gosh, is it something I haven't got? Yeah, even in the hairpiece. That is not something that Katie went and got elsewhere and brought in. The only thing that's been added to this is a little bit of our Miss Moneypenny paint, which we've got on the website, and we will put that in later on if you want to add the Miss Moneypenny paint. And that was used on this amazing headband, which is so cool. Oh, I love that necklace.
that's just one of the big rounds. Again, I've just cut those up just to... So
Did
that's
you?
one of the big rounds. Yeah, so I've used all three. Yeah.
I love it. This is so cool. Right, we're already in just shy of past because we brought all the treats straight away, didn't we? So, Katie, I'm going to let you show us how to make, because it's this one we're going to make, isn't it? Wow.
Okay, so let's get started then.
Yay!
Right, so what I'm going to do first is create the torque to the necklace. And this is with the 2.5mm wire. Now, this wire is amazing. Sometimes it can be a bit, but, you know, just... I mean,
you might need to give it a wee bit more than what you would normally give, but it's 2.5mm gauge wire, so I think we're probably expecting that straight away, aren't we?
Definitely. I mean, if you've got something like a paint pot or something quite rigid to mould it around to get your round shape, then I would use that. But if not, just warm it up with your hands and it is perfect. So again, just enough to make a torque necklace.
Wow, so you would just give it a wee bit more than what you would normally give, because it's going to be, you don't need to put lots of layers together and weave it all together, it's going to be one.
So I would probably say that is, I don't know.
You can do a rough guesstimate, whatever you fancy. Yeah, about
an arm's length. And
then you can take the time to measure how much you want for around your neck and work that out, but for the purposes of demo.
I use my memory wire cutters for it. I'm too scared to use my flush cutters.
Well, that's right. Well, it's one of the biggest gauges we've got.
I don't know whether it does or not, so I'm just going to use my memory wire cutters there.
That's fine.
So I've just cut that off. Now, of course, it's going to be a bit rough, so I shall just get my file out and then just file down just to get rid of the... Not that this is really going to touch your skin, but it's all down to presentation and things. If you're giving it as a gift or if you're selling it, you want to make sure that, you know, you are preparing everything properly and you don't want to hurt anybody.
Yeah, you don't want to catch, somebody wants to wear it with their favourite new blouse and it catches, then... That's right.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my round nose pliers and I'm going to go on the smallest. I love these. Like I said to Zena, these are my Treasure Island. If I have to go anywhere, these come with me. So I'm going to use the smallest part here and I'm going to go on the inside of the wire of the 2.5.
I know, it's so
and then we're just gonna
so unusual
see how
to
easy
have
that is, just to bring that round there for one side, and then we'll do the same with the other
in the same direction, wouldn't you?
Yep. And there you go. And as you can see, that bit's a bit warmer, so it went over a bit more. So, and that's it.
That's key to warm it.
Oh yes, definitely. So it's quite warm in here as well, so that helps. And if you want to just get a few kinks out, you can just use your nylon jaw pliers there and just give it a good munch.
And if you've got the curved nylon jaw pliers as well,
oh, even better.
That'll be good. We had them the other day, that's why I'm thinking of that.
So you've got your basic torque necklace there. So then that we can pop aside.
Solid, isn't it?
Now for the science bit.
Hey.
Okay, so I'm going to be using the foil. And basically what I've done is I've cut it, I've cut it into a A5 sheet.
This is incredible.
Here. And as you can see, we've got that, I don't want to get the glare on it, there we go. And I've embossed it. Now I've got an embossing machine at home, but if you haven't, you can do this perfectly well with anything that's got a textured surface. And I think on the website we've actually got some texture sheets and
we'll get those for you. Tom's just getting the code there for us, so we'll do that in a wee sec.
But if you haven't got one, don't worry. The reason I use this one obviously is because it's got the cogs on and things like that. So I'm just going to show you how you can do it if you haven't got one. Now I'm just going to pop just the plain sheet into the embossing folder. I'm just going to close that up, and then I'm going to get my bone folder, which I know you've got these on the website as well.
You might have got an agate burnisher as well. We've had
Well,
those
yes, anything,
well.
a knife, anything, as in like the back end
Non-sharp,
of a
like a butter knife.
Yes, yeah. And then we're just going to apply pressure and just give it. It's a bit like when you were at school, and if you did history and you went to the churches and did rubbings on the floor, things like that.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You used to do that in Stratford-upon-Avon. They used to have a place you could do that near Trinity Church.
So we can just do that, and then I'm just going to open up, and here you go, Bob's your uncle, and that just, it embosses beautifully.
Gosh, it does. Let me just show you a picture. Does this get any bigger? I'm trying to make it bigger in its picture. We've got the artisan texture sheets for you here. ACPQ21. We've popped it on the screen, and it's there's only 15 of them left, but it's very, very popular. It's going down to £10.95. It's the Great Works 2. Unfortunately, I can't make that picture bigger to show you, which is a shame. But that's
you can emboss a number of things: plastics, paper,
polymer clay.
anything, polymer clay, anything like that with them. They're really, really, really useful to have.
So we've got a few of those available. So do grab those if you fancy getting some texture sheets.
Okay, so basically what I'm going to do is show you how to make a bead with the foil. So this is what we're trying to achieve, and each one will be unique. Okay, so on our A5 sheet here, I'm just going to cut, and these are just regular scissors. I'm just going to cut from about 1 inch up to the corner. So I'm just going to cut, up to the corner, and it doesn't have to be neat or anything like that. So there we go, we've got that one, and then we're going to go from the corner here. I'm going to go, just household scissors will go through lovely. You don't need any tin snips or anything like that. And we've got this side.
And just as you're doing that, I'm just going to show you the texture of what you've actually got on those emboss sheets. I've managed to get a picture of it. So that's the texture emboss sheets that we've got. They're not the cogs ones. If I touch it with my finger, you'll be able to see it a little bit closer up. That's the idea of the embossing sheets we've just had on there, if that helps you a little bit. All right, that's just on the website. You can do that yourself if you want to have a closer look. If you don't have the website, hopefully that's helped you a wee bit.
Okay, so this is what we're left with now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the mandrel off my deluxe gizmo coiling machine, if you want to call it a machine.
Well,
and then what we're going to do, you can use a knitting needle or anything like that. I'm just going to roll the embossing foil up this way, and as you can see, that will then go to the middle. So you're sort of creating
so cool.
your own beads. Now a touch of glue in there, a bit of E6000 or something, or just prevent that from unraveling. So then what I did, I haven't got the patina at home. So
okay. How did you do that then?
My house ended up smelling like fish and chips for a few days because I was using salt and vinegar and I was starving.
I can't believe you do that.
I literally just mixed up some salt and just some malt vinegar and then left them in there for the day. Came back from work, took them out, and then with either a hairdryer or a heat up tool that I think you've got on the website as well.
Yeah, we've got some tools, yeah.
You can dry them out just to get rid of the excess moisture and things, or you could put them in the oven.
Right.
I think probably about 450, oh, I'm not sure. Probably about the same temperature as you put your polymer clay in. Not too hot to burn it, but just to dry it out and just to get rid of that. But
right. Perfect. So we've got the wee hair dryers as well. We've had the wee hair dryers, and as you see, we've got some warming tools, so maybe best to do that. And of course, we've got the gizmo on the screen for you now. So if you'd like the gizmo or you wanted to do that, we're going to do some gizmoing, I believe either now or at some point. And then you might have seen the gizmo tool in the past. It's very, very popular. It was used in the first demonstration, or the first kit, should I say. You used it with the Charoite, didn't you?
yes, I did, yes.
Looked amazing with 0.25mm wire. I can't believe that. We've got some ladies and gentlemen. Hi! Oh, they're in on an experience today. Just thought I'd say hello because, well, I feel rude not to be fair. They popped to join us today. If you give us a wave, you're on the tape. If you wave to Mike. You're on to Ellie. Oh, sorry. I love it. Anne always says it the way our in-house designer is loving her work. You saw it the other day. It was incredible. Remember? Yeah, with the pearls and silver. She's phenomenal. She is. Anyway, so we're going to get the heat tool on for you. We've got one. Tom has got our heated craft tool on. I don't know if I've seen this one before, so let's have a wee look. He hasn't either, so let's have a wee look and see what's going on. So if you've got the heated craft tool, brilliant, you can use that. If you haven't got it, then you might want to get one now. So I'm just going to refresh my little screen on the back. Oh, there it is. It's $17.95.
It folds. I think it folds flat as well. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, no, I don't think that one does. I'm not sure. But the one I've got is very noisy.
Ooh.
So that's why I didn't bring it in with me today.
We've got one here for you. Most hair dryers aren't, or is it? You don't use it on your hair. It's specifically for your crafting. And it might take a wee while to dry your hair with one. It is bigger than that, I know. It looks teeny, right? It's a bigger one than that. That's just the picture on the website.
I will say, if you're going to do that though, make sure you're holding it with some pliers or something like that. You don't want to be holding it, otherwise you're going to burn yourself.
Could you keep it on the gizmo?
You could, but I would wrap something around to protect your gizmo, to protect your fingers.
So maybe what we do for polymer clay, you know the little trays we have where you put the metal through it and it's supposed to go in the oven and balance it on that. That might be an idea to maybe pop them on there.
Yeah, definitely.
Brilliant. Let's do it right.
Okay, so basically this is now done a patination. So we've patinaed it, and basically a patination or patina is, now I've got it written down. This is the science bit that I said was coming.
Yeah, this is from your engineering background.
Yes, it is, yes. Putting a chemical on copper, causing it to change colour. There you go, that's all that is. So, and then the air helps it, the oxygen helps it oxidise. Hence why the Statue of Liberty, back to New York again, is that colour. So
there we go.
There we go.
Just to let you know, you might have some patinas, so you can use your patinas if you've got them, just in the case that we didn't have them.
I need to get them.
Yeah, they do sell out quite quickly, so if there's any left, I'll let you know.
I do need to get them. Okay, so next what I'm going to do is I am going to show you how to make the gizmo coil, as I said before. So I'll just move these out of the way here. So I've got the deluxe gizmo.
Yeah, we've had that on, so if you want the deluxe gizmo, it is available for you today. Please do bear that in mind if you want it, because it does go out quite quickly in stock.
Now then, this is the 0.4 of the bare copper. I've got one of these spare, and I just wrapped it onto here.
It's a good idea.
For this, just to make it easier for me to coil it on the telly. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wrap my a little bit of the wire just around the handle of the mandrel there, and I've only gone halfway because I don't want a full coil. So I've marked my
halfway mark.
Yeah, my mandrel halfway, just so then I don't overdo it. I mean, you could do a whole one and then cut it in half if you want to, but for the purpose of this, I marked it, so it might be easier for you to do it that way. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just literally holding the wire and coiling. So while I coil, I don't know if you've got anything that you need to
Yeah, we'll pop it on at the bottom of the screen. We've got some professional gizmo. So what you get with the professional gizmo is more than one individual bar, I like to call it. You might call it something different. And that's what you're using, what Katie's using just now to wrap around. So I believe that's the smallest one you get in the pack. I'll just refresh my screen and just confirm how many we actually get in that, because I've just got a screen full of how many people are treating themselves, which is quite a lot this afternoon, which is lovely to see. Very, very busy. So £19.95, that's for the Copper Celtic collection, that's super fast. Loving your work. Just to let you know, we've only got 40 of the gizmo coiling collection. £17.95. Do you get any graphics on that there for me, just so I can check? I believe you get 5 of those bars, but I might be incorrect. You do get 5, and then there are the 4 different holes in it. Now, it does clamp onto your workbench. Unfortunately, our workbench is not designed for anything to be clamped on it, and that's what it creates there. It's an example of what it can create. It can just create a straight coil. If you think of your French wire, that shape that you get from that gives you that look, but what you get is what I believe Katie's about to do in a minute. It's going back on yourself, creates that amazing, cool really quirky. That's one of the first things I did when I did one of my beginners courses. So if you've ever been in a beginners course, you might have tried doing that. I did that, and then I made a wrap, sort of eye loop at the bottom, and I put on a little key ring, and I made it a key ring charm with the gemstone at the bottom, the other half. Very proud of myself. I was super proud of myself.
Right, so I've now coiled it, so now we're going to cut it off. So just go in there, move that one out of the way, and then cut up there, and then off comes the coil. Just tidy that up a bit, and then I'm going to go on to the 0.8. I can't remember, I think it's 0.8.
Yeah, I think so. I'll just check.
Was it 0.6?
We're just going to look.
0.6, I think it is. I can't remember. Anyway,
we'll check. Don't worry, we'll get that.
I've now popped.
I've had quite a lot of gauges of wire on this afternoon. It's quite confusing.
I've now popped my coil onto the other gauge now, and then I've gone up a mandrel as well. So I've gone up now to the second hole in my mandrel. So
it was 0.6 millimetre was the thicker gauge in the bare copper, and the soft copper. Is that correct? Yes.
Thank you
got a
very
thumbs
much.
up.
So now I've just attached that on, and for the smaller bead, I'm going to wind around about 8 times.
Okay.
So if I just do that, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to offer up the coil to the mandrel, and then we're just going to, don't push, just hold it and it will go. And then you just pull that round, and then that gives you your spiral, and then we'll do another 8. There we go. And then we cut that off.
That is so cool.
That is your bead. Now you could go round again and then go round again if you really wanted to.
So you can make it as long or as short as you wish.
Yeah.
So depending on what you want to create, you can adapt that to however you feel.
Exactly. You could put beads on it. The last kit I did a ammonite, and it had pearls in between. So I went through in between with the pearls to make an ammonite. So
wow.
So yeah. So that's that part. So we've now got these 2 parts. Next, this is the
2 mil
wire.
Wow. Yeah, because we had 2 mil and 2.5. 2.5 is used for the actual talk, and then the 2 mil, I believe, is what you've got there.
And then this is what creates the elongated bit in the middle.
Wow. It's like the bars that we often have created. If you've ever seen the selection of bars that we do, but with metal, it's so cool.
So what I'm going to do here, I've cut 5 out, and I've done 2 inches, 2.5 inches, and 3 inches.
Okay.
So the middle one is 3 inches, the 2 on the outside, in the middle are 2.5, and then the last ones are 2 inches. So you're just going down in size. So I'm just going to use my mandrel again. Did I use that one or that one? Doesn't really matter. So we'll just do another. And I have filed these already.
At the ends.
At the ends. So now we have that shape, and I want to flatten it out at the bottom.
Wow.
So I apologise, I'm now going to get hammered on television.
Yeah, we'll pop a wee steel block on the TV for you if you want to get one. Well, the same size as that.
Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just hit slightly, and then to create the fan, or the paddly bit at the bottom, I'm going to do a sweeping motion. And
you love that hammer, don't you?
I absolutely do. I don't think my neighbours do, but you know. So there we go. So now we've made it flat.
And you would just continue if you wanted to fan it out more or whatever, using that same sweeping technique. The block is 4 by 4 inch by 0.5 millimetre, by 0.5 inch, sorry, not millimetre. An unusual size block if it was a millimetre, 0.5 of a millimetre anyway. Straight down to $4.95 for you. So there's the block for you. We have had hammers in the past. You can have a look on the website. We'll get a hammer on there as well. I think it's a 4-ounce ball peen hammer we've got here with the beechwood handle. We'll pop that on there for you as well if you want handle too. If you want a handle, no, you want the whole hammer. You just want the hammer head or the handle, you get the whole hammer.
Okay, so now I'm just going to line up these bits here. And I've just got some washi tape. You can use any sort of masking tape or anything like that.
I love that your washi tape has hearts on it.
Oh, I've got loads of this stuff. Right, so this is just to make it easier for me. You know, if you're quite confident holding it, then go ahead and just hold it. And then I'm going to get the 0.4 again. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to weave. I'm going to weave a basket weave. So I'm just going to go in, out, move that in and round, in, out, and round. And we're just going to go like that until you feel like you've got it
secure.
All secure. Which it doesn't. You don't have to do loads because it's going to go on the torque anyway. So, and then we'll just do this a couple more times, and that is then all held together like so. Cut that there. Then we'll cut this one down here. There we go. And can anybody spot the mistake?
You've curled in before you put it on.
But that's not a problem. So we can, in fact what we'll do is I'll just cut that and then we can, I did that last time. Never mind, carry on. So, first...
Wouldn't have known either way, to be fair.
Oh dear. Right then, so now what we're going to do is what came first. So we're going to pop on our gizmo. And then we're going to pop on, I have already gizmoed just some little springs there. So, one on that side. Then it's the patinaed bead. Pop that on. And then we're going to pop on our pendant, because we will wire wrap on the heart at a later date. And then I'll pop that on. There. Patina and gizmo. Right. So that's, I mean, you could leave it as is if you wanted to. So that's the basic part there. Now I'm going to hammer the heart.
Yay! If I had a hammer, we would put it on your screen. 8-ounce ball peen hammer with the beechwood handle too.
It's very good as well because it's so ergonomically shaped. Yeah, it's nice.
It's weighted well, isn't it?
It is. It's very good. Now then, here's another scientific part for you. Okay. Now this is what my husband did tell me. Now, when you're hammering metal, it's got things in it called dislocations. So it's basically all your particles are all sort of like dotted about. The more you hammer it, the more you get. So the more dislocated the metal becomes and the more work hardened it is. But if you do it too much, it becomes brittle. So you've just got to be careful as to... medium. Yeah, but that's the scientific part. You know, they showed me diagrams and everything. It was yawnorama. Right, so... Okay, and he's probably watching now and probably going, right, you're not getting a lift home.
That's my favourite word, yawnorama.
Oh,
well, that's tickled me pink.
Yes. So I'm going to use
after the yawnorama section.
I'm going to use the ball pin now. So I'm just going to go in this way and go up to the edge because you can make it look like you've forged it. And again with a sweeping motion. I won't do the whole thing. Watch your fingers. And as you can see, it just looks like you've been down the local blacksmiths and made your own. Okay,
Perfect.
So that is how I would do that. Now what I'm going to do is, I seem to have misplaced my beads, but I think we know that we can sort of wire wrap those on.
Yes.
But I'm going to now...
Or your gemstones.
Yes.
Do you want me to grab them for you? I'll find them, don't worry. Don't worry.
I think they're right in the bottom down there. I'm
Oh,
not
are
sure.
they?
Yeah, so...
Our kit's been tidied away
Yeah.
so wonderfully. It's alright, I didn't need my thumb, it's fine.
I thought I had them out.
We'll grab it, don't worry. You probably did, and we're probably far too efficient and tidied it away for you.
Never mind. Anyway.
There we have it. Mike's on it. Don't worry. Perfect. And maybe a cheeky wee other strand in there too.
Thank you.
Thank
That's
you,
lovely.
Mike.
Thank you.
There we go.
Right, so now we're on to the heart. Now I've just got some of the 0.4 and I'm just literally going to interweave that onto the back here into the necklace. So we just pop that on the back wherever you want it to go, and then I'm just going to hold the little tail end, and then I'm just going to weave in and out just as though you're sewing.
Like sewing a
anything,
button
yeah.
on or something.
So this will then just go in and out of there. Okay.
Just going to get your strands from around here and cut them
you.
for you so they're ready to go.
Oh, I've never had a handy assistant before.
Well, if I'm going to be handy, I will take that.
And then
As long as I'm not getting in the way, I'm a happy lady.
I only need one of each anyway, so there we go. So we're just sewing that in. Now remember, it's you want it to look forged and kind of like it's been dug out of the ground, you know, like Roman type jewellery, as well as the steampunk, you know, from the steampunk era. So I've now popped that on there. Just going to come back through the back, and then I'm going to go down the back. And we're just going to, because this is now going to go up the middle piece here. And that is when I'm going to, which one did I put on first? Malachite first.
And then it was the pearl, and then the green pearl.
So we'll put the
I've
green
got plenty
pearl
there
on.
because I didn't know, sometimes not all of them will fit on the same gauge of wire. So
I've popped the green pearl on first, and then I'm going to wire wrap that round. So,
oh yeah, the green pearl's at the bottom, sorry.
yeah, that's all right.
Here's me trying to help, I'm useless.
And then we're going to put on one of these lovely white pearls. There we go. Pop that on. And again, just going to go in there. Come back out the top. Wind that round. And then pop the malachite in.
You love the malachite.
I do. I absolutely love malachite. It's one of my favourites.
Is that because you won a debate about it though?
It may well be. I don't think producer Danny was very impressed.
Katie and her other half were having a debate as to what was the gemstone at the bottom of the World Cup, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
And you had quite rightly said it was malachite, and well, he took a bit of convincing, put it that way. Katie was chuffed that she knew. Apparently it was me that told her. Yay! I am useful sometimes. Not very often though.
So now we've got those all sewn in. And then I'm just going to cut the back, put my gizmo bead on because I've forgotten to put that one on. There we go. And then cut this one off here. And put my gizmo bead on there. Done that one wrong, haven't I? Put that in there. That hole's quite big, right? So, hold on. Take that off there.
Is your gizmo becoming friends with your patinaed piece?
It is. But because it's the embossing foil, if you think the hole's too big, pinch it in.
Ah, and then it won't go with inside it. Perfect.
There you go. And then we can pop that on there.
And then you would just do your...
And then just do your coil at the top. Make sure it's in the right direction. And as you can see, because I've been working with it now, it's a lot easier to turn around. And that
is amazing.
Is your finished talk.
Katie, thank you so much. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Did you?
Can you smell fish and chips?
No, I can't. No, we should use salt and vinegar if you missed it. You just have to watch it on YouTube. Thank you so much for that. So if you haven't already seen the jewellery, can I just put this on? I've wanted to put this on
yes,
so much.
You can.
Now, to get this piece, you need the acrylic Miss Moneypenny paint. So, oh, it's so cool. I feel like it could be part of the Steampunk Cool Kids. I love it. So that is the tube, if I'm correct.
Yeah, it's just
from the embossing foil.
Yeah.
And then you've painted it with Miss Moneypenny,
yes.
or that colour.
Yep.
Miss Moneypenny colour. We've only got 3 Miss Moneypenny colours, but if you want to get that paint, to get that same colour, and then that's the embossing foil.
That's the embossing foil that I've used. I've used a die cutting machine to cut those out, yeah. But if you're very good with a pair of scissors and you can cut out your own cogs, then go for it.
Go for it. 60 millilitres in your indigo blue English Cottage Artisan paint. They're very limited in quantity. It is called the Miss Moneypenny.
There you go.
Yay! I love it. I love Steampunk. I really liked it. More and more every time I'm seeing it, I want to do it more and more. Katie, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I've thoroughly enjoyed it, and hopefully you have too. Katie's going to be, she's not going anywhere just now, we've got another hour, but Katie's going to be back with us on the 21st, if my memory serves me correct. Am I correct?
1st of September.
1st of September, and
yeah.
maybe,
and
sorry.
I think it's the 23rd.
Right, 1st of September, make sure you stay tuned for that. Katie's going to be on for another show, and then later on again in the month of September, so make sure you're tuning in and do keep up to date on JewelleryMaker.com on the website as to who's on when and what's coming up, because I know you'll definitely want to make the time to see her. We'll just put the 4 sheets that we've got left, 6 sheets left for the Artisan Explorer that we had. So that's the ones that is the Great Works 4, which we're having a wee look at earlier. If you want to have a look at that, please do go on the website, and it was one way of using the embossing foils and creating shapes in them and pattern and textures in there as well. And with 6 of them available at $10.95, I don't imagine they'll be there for very long at all. This was what we just made. Oh sorry, I thought that's where you were going, forgive me. What we just made is on YouTube. It's going to be repeated for you because we're live on YouTube, and then it gets repeated as well. So please bear that in mind when you get this home. Write down today's date. If my memory serves me correctly, we're on the 21st. We're on the 21st of August. So as of tomorrow, the mid show will be going live till 6 o'clock, and the evening show will be going from 6 o'clock to 11 p.m. Oh my goodness gracious me, that's 2 extra hours technically of jewellery making than what we had in the past, isn't it? Because we used to finish at 9 o'clock, and now we're finishing at 11 o'clock. Oh my goodness gracious me. I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to do that. It's past my bedtime. I don't know how I'm going to manage to do that. Is it past your bedtime?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think if we just stay up and we can have slumber parties. We can just do things that, well, management aren't going to watch, are they? They're going to be up at 11 o'clock at night. It's going to be awesome. See you on the other side of the break. Don't go anywhere.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is, and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Morganite is a member of the beryl family. It was introduced to the gem market in 1911, making it a relatively new gemstone. It was named for JP Morgan, Tiffany & Co.'s gem finder extraordinaire, and this stone can be found in locations such as Brazil and Namibia. Morganite is coloured by manganese, and this gives rise to lovely pink tones and also violet to more purple tones as well. Morganite is often heated as well, and the heating process removes any yellow overtones to this stone, producing a far stronger pink colour.
Ametista do Sol is a small Brazilian town in Rio Grande do Sul. 95% of its residents make a living from amethyst, which is why it takes its name from this beautiful gemstone.
In Rio Grande do Sul, all of your amethyst is formed in geodes. None of them are in big crystal structures like in the north of Brazil, but all of them are in beautiful geodes. And nearly all the mining takes place underground. Here's one that's been left by the miners in the host rock. I'm taking it that the quality here was not quite good enough for them. But it's fascinating, it's almost mystical to think that all of the amethyst in this region comes in this very, very unusual form.
Ametista amethyst features vivid colours and incredible clarity, so our very finest amethyst is sourced from this remarkable town. Ametista amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
If you're just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. I've got a star buy for you. It's something that everybody needs. I wish to goodness that I had some pearls for you. The good news is we've had pearls today. This has only ever been seen in a kit. We love it. It's silk. We need it. It will definitely go with the silver pearls we had earlier. It is your genuine silk. I know it's unbelievably hard to get a hold of. We struggle so much, and you've only been able to get this in a kit. 180 meters of your grey silk spool. It's 0.1 millimeter in its gauge. For your pearls, for your pearl knotting, we without a shadow of a doubt need this. We 100% need it, and it always sells out. This is your chance to get it. Now you can get one, you can get two, you can get as many as you want, but you will need to get it before it sells out. COPO78 is the code. Every time I have a spool like this, I am always presenting, and it sucks. I really need some silk. And what's lovely about this, it's called grey, but it's actually more of a dove sort of silver. I would say, I wouldn't really class that as grey. What would you say, Katie?
I would say silver.
Yeah?
Definitely silver, yeah.
It's not sparkly like we expect silver to be, but it's the tone, it's like a dove silver. Really gorgeous. And you've got plenty of it. So, on the phone lines on the web, 0800 644 655, or on JewelleryMaker.com. On the phone lines of the web, whichever is most convenient for you. So 108, oh right, Emma's in already, Lavinia's in, Deirdre's in, Catherine's in there as well. Lovely to see you on the phone lines or on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. What a treat, sorry. I've got so many people joining us as quickly as possible, whether you're on the phone or the web. David's in there as well, lots of you might have pearls. Make sure if you're thinking about them, you grab them as soon as you possibly can. And with 180 metres, what a treat. Sorry, I've just been enjoying that. We didn't hear Katie as clearly as possible. That's because her microphone was like out the back. I love that, Katie.
Oops.
I don't want you to hear me. I'll wear my microphone on my back. I love it. Right, we haven't even got the price on. Multi-purchase is coming through. I've got Mary in Norfolk. I've got £7.95. Drop us a message. What are you thinking of doing with it? Maybe I'm just maybe a bit sort of close-minded to this, and I'm just thinking of pearls. Pearls, 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 pearls. Silk thread, you use it with my pearls. It's a perfect way to do it because, of course, we want to use natural silks and natural fibres when we are working with pearls. It's the natural, automatic way of doing it. But if you're looking at this thinking, actually, no, I want to use it maybe with, I don't know, have you tried it with shibori ribbon? I don't know how that works. That might be an idea you want to try. If there's anything else you would do, is there anything else you would do with silk? I genuinely just do pearls.
I would like to make like the shibori ribbon and use it in that. I would definitely use it with that, or with any of the other ribbons. You could do some nice embroidery with it and make a feature of that. If you just kept, if you're a sewer, you can just keep sewing and then just make a lovely pattern or something with that.
Build it up, because it is quite thin, but that's what we want for our pearls. Looking at it, what I love so much about it is the colour. I just think it's going to go with all your pearls, and with your shibori ribbons, looking at the colours, it's so subtle. It's not white, so it's not going to be striking if it's not the perfect matching colour, but it's also that subtle that it won't stand out. And I think that's what I look for. If you want to use your baby blue pearls, your silver pearls, your ivory pearls, your white pearls, but also thinking about your peacock pearls, your Tahitian pearls. Doesn't necessarily have to be pearls. Obviously, I'm a bit obsessed with silk thread and pearls. I think it's a must, without a shadow of a doubt. If I had any of our, for example, Jan was on earlier today, many of you got pearls this morning. If you've not got this to add on, at £7.95, I'm imagining some of our guest designers who specifically sold sort of mainly pearls would be after this one and maybe suggesting to go for it. I can't speak for them, obviously that's not fair for me to do that, and I wouldn't try to, but it might be something to think about. Maybe message them on Facebook. Remember, you can contact our guest designers. That's the whole point. We want to be there to help you when you're doing your designs. We want you to be able to try things, and we want you to be able to ask us. They might not be able to get back to you right now, but they will get back to you in time. But if you're thinking about this, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you're not sure, if I help you from my point of view, and that every time I've had it, I've not been able to buy it because I've either been on or sold out that quickly, I've not had a chance. So do remember that. If there's any left, I'm getting these. How many is there? There was a really good quantity. There was 150. Oh, it feels amazing. Well, it's silk, isn't it? I want this. Can you write me the code, please, Producer Tom? Right, are you ready for a deal of the day? The reason we've interrupted it with the star buy is simply because we didn't want to be bringing you wire, and then more wire. So we brought you a spool. Now we're bringing you wire. Deal of the day. Right, we have been looking at lots of different gauges of bare copper wire today. These are the ones, if you want to get the full suite, I'm calling it the full suite of wire. I don't know if that's ever been done before. I don't even know if that's right, but that's how I'm calling it. All the different gauges for you. I'll put them in gauge order. That helps you. Was it 4 gauges you get? I thought it was 3. Oh, is it? No. Yeah, you do. You get 0.6, 0.8, which are these two. Then it goes to 1.5 mil and 2 mil in your bare copper wire. Wow. So this is your soft copper wire and your 0.6 millimeter. And then you've got your 0.8, your 1.5 and your 2 millimeter gauge. Wow.
Need.
So, what were you thinking?
Need.
Need. Why do you need these so much?
Because it complements the last kit that we've just had so much. And even though you can do a lot with it, that you could then go a whole lot further. Like I said about the hat, that then could open up a whole new world to, you know, make different swirls and anything for your hat. So
it'll allow you to do a bit of an infinity and beyond.
Well, yeah, you probably
No
would
limit.
get more out of that kit as well. I mean, I didn't use that kit as much as the other one, but with that, it would stretch it out to...
And the amount of tags that you had, the amount of spacer beads that you had, I mean, there was over 300 spacer beads, 3mm and 4mm within that kit. If you've got the kit in your basket, you need to start checking it out, because a lot of people are thinking, actually, yeah, now I've got that option. The price on this, I can't get my head around. We know how popular bare wire is. It's a deal of the day price, so it needs to be unbelievable, otherwise it wouldn't be the deal of the day. If it was just a normal good price, then it wouldn't be your deal of the day, would it? It would just be a lovely deal. 0.6mm gauge, and we've got how much per metre approximately was that? Oh, sorry, I thought that's what you were telling me. I'm just making them do extra sums. 50 pence. 50p a metre of bare copper, and one of them is soft copper wire as well. That's a little bit cheeky. Lots of you coming through. Karen's in there, Julie's in there, Worcestershire, multi-purchasing on that. To be fair, for the amount that you're getting, 35 metres, that is a lot. Is it 3 metres in each and then 5 metres in one of them? 5 metres and maybe the 1.5 probably. The wider, the higher gauge. I'll just double check that for you just to confirm. If you've been watching from the morning, you'll be telling me it's 2mm. There it is, it's on the bottom of the screen. 2mm, you get your 5 metres of, the rest are all 10 metres. 0.6 is your bare soft copper wire, and then you've got 1.5 as well as your 0.8 and your 2mm. This is amazing. So patinaing it, you can patina this, right?
Yeah.
Because it's bare copper wire.
That's right.
So if you're looking at this thinking, I don't have patina, you could use the top tip before you get your patina from our amazing Katie. Have you heard this top tip yet? Katie, what do you do if you haven't got any patina around and you're in the middle of making a piece that you want to patina? What's a way to do it?
You use, not fish and chips, I've got them on the brain, salt and vinegar.
Same as what you would possibly have in the house to put on fish and chips.
So you send your husband out, get the fish and chips. Then while he's out, you're getting out the stuff anyway, the plates, the vinegar and the salt. So you might as well do it there, put it aside, wake up the next morning and they're done. You just got to dry them and then they're good to go.
We had the wee dried on earlier for you today. I say wee dry because the picture was tiny, but it's not going to be that small when it comes through your door. It's not going to be the size for drying your action dolls. Action dolls? Your Barbie dolls and Kylie's, and Kylie was never a doll, was it? Yeah, I'm thinking of Kylie Minogue. Was there ever a Kylie Minogue doll? Definitely Barbie, Cindy, Pocahontas, whatever it might be. I don't know if Ken or if Paul had fluffy hair, or Action Man. I can't think of an Action Man. Oh, was Action Man just called Action Man? Well, there you go. Job to lay done. I find it quite funny that somebody messaged in, they'd either got a Barbie or a Cindy, and they'd instead of getting a Paul or a Ken, they'd got him an Action Man. That still tickles me, whoever mentions that. Multi-purchase is coming through of that. Do check that out. Do add it to your order if you're thinking about it. If you did get the kit, it would be a lovely compliment, as you suggested. I appreciate budgets will depend on that, but if you've got money set aside for a selection of copper wire, that should probably, well, in fact, it would come within your budget because we've dropped it to get it to that. So enjoy it. Should we do an add to an order? You can't do a heart. This, I believe this is the one that I launched in a kit, and it's only ever been seen with Mark Smith and myself in a kit. And now you're doing it on its own as a premiere. An abalone heart. 53 of these available. I might actually, because my top's a little bit higher, I might just hold it down to the hand for you. Wow, it's slightly curved for you, like the shape of the shell, because it is actual shell. Quite convenient, isn't it?
That would go lovely with the black wire from the first kit.
Oh yes, and the chains.
Yeah.
We premiered chains today. The oval chain. It was part one of our kit, and then part two of our kit had the wire in it. Had gunmetal wire in it. If you got that earlier today, then this would be perfect, and it had the findings as well. So there was two separate parts of the kit. Both parts of the kit would work with this, whether, as you say, it was back to black. Making me think of Amy Winehouse, isn't it? Bless. So yes, if you have got that, I'll just quickly do a shimmy down on my screen and see. Oh, quite a lot sold out there today. Oh. Yeah, you need to be quick. Yes, so we had the Back to Black collection. One part had the wires in it and the other part had the chain and the findings. So it depends what you want to spend. The kit was £30 or £29.95 and the findings with the chain were £19.95. So that's at the bottom of your screen there if you fancy. So this abalone heart has only ever been seen on its own. Only ever been in a kit. Now you're doing an add to, you said add to your order. I just blocked it out of my head. £4.95. Well, I'm not technically on day 9. I had one day off. I worked Friday. I had Saturday off, and I've been in every day since. But it's probably nowhere near as much as our Mike works. If Mike's not working here, he's working somewhere else. And if he's not working somewhere else, he's singing working. He's always working. He's the hardest, probably one of the hardest working people I know. No disrespect to anybody else I know. But to be fair, every time I think I've worked hard, then I look at Mike and think, yeah, no, I haven't. Yeah. Yeah, I need to man up. £4.95. So why were we mentioning that? The fact that I've been in a couple of days? Because that warrant's taking the price down to £4.95. I don't think that makes complete sense, Katie.
Why not?
Why not? Who's going to say no?
As a customer, I think that's amazing.
I love that. I'll take it. Yeah. One for me, please. Enjoy that. Well, as I say, it's only ever been seen in a kit, so if you've got a hold of it, congrats. Oh gosh, everybody's getting 2 and 3 and 4. That should tell you the price is too low. Surely, you think you got a 10 of them, maybe a wee bit low on that. Got some apatite that'll go really, really nicely with that as well coming up. I've got pearls. Imagine that with pearls, actually. Let's hold it together. We just had the silk thread. Grab it while you can. I've already got the code for it because I wanted it. Pearls are back in stock, totally natural. You can't have that for £10. Both of them. Stop the bus. What is that, so you can get the thread as well? Did you say the bus is gone? Bus is gone. You're definitely not getting that for that. Can't do price match, that's not how it works. Oh. Pearls, we were talking about pearls earlier. We had a beaut of a gold clasp one earlier today. I'm still over the moon with that. They're natural. So what happens next time I've got a natural pearls and you're trying to work out, well, why is that a higher price point than those and they were natural? Quite simply because producer Tom is on a double shift today and he's trying to do everything he can to make it as fast as possible. Because bearing in mind, how many hours? That'll be 7 hours of producing live TV. I love that. Yeah, it's fine. So it's only fair. Rob did a double yesterday. At £4.95. Hold on, can I stop a second? I'm going to have to take this away because the price is far too low. I've got 3 people. Oh, Sharon's gone and got a multi-purchase and Joy is in Essex. Nobody else has bought this. I think it's because you genuinely look at it and think, well, it can't be real. It can't be £5. It must sell out before the time I get there. How many have I got, Tom? I've got 56. What do you mean you pressed another button? Oh, I'm gonna... Okay, well, you don't need to see those. Natural pearls at £3.95. I think about just get them. Okay, well, there you can see them. Wes is going to show you. No, thank you, Wes. It's wrong, Wes. I tell you, wrong. Bah!
That's unbelievable.
Yorkshire's getting 4. I can't even look. Can we put? Well, I would say can we put the quantity on the screen, but by the time you do that, it's probably going to sell out.
That with that gold clasp that we had earlier. I mean, you're looking at a top end
3-figure and above
necklace
for
definitely.
What? £30 or something? Yeah. Yes, it's natural, Deb Briggs. Deb Briggs, can I ask you right now, actually, while you're on there, because I got a message from you on Facebook. You did get a dibs the other day, Deb Briggs. Can you please send me your customer number so I can get your address? Because, yeah, we had a dibs the other day in the mid-show. It's fine. Shh, don't tell anyone. It's all right. Do make sure you send me your address or your customer number or your address, whichever is easier, purely because it got misplaced and I was going to message you on Facebook anyway. But if you're watching, if you drop me a message on Facebook so I can get your address, because I'm going to send you a dibs. What's it going to be? I don't know. Tell me your favourite gem and I'll find something. I do have one set aside, a specific dibs for you, but if you like something else, Don't say diamonds because I haven't got any. I'll see what I can do. Oh, sorry, I've just picked up peridot because that's really cool. Peridot cube, boy. Cubes, they're really cool. Before that, I'm going to do, oh, wowza. These have only been in kits, I think. I've seen multiple. Where's the... Have someone put them all on for me? Are they hiding in there? No, there's clasps with these. I don't know where they're hiding, but you do get the clasps to go with them.
Is that the ball chain?
Yeah, it is.
Those with the silver discs that we had as a... You could do dog tags with those, couldn't you?
You could with the new ones you have. The new ones you have, that didn't make any sense to anyone who's just tuning in. We launched earlier with the new tags, which you got 5 of at 2mm thick. Yeah, they would go great because they had a big drill hole. I imagine you're right, they would fit through those. They do come with clasps to close them, but they're just... They're there. They're there. They're there. There to the there. They are there. So whether you join us on the phone lines of the web for anything you see that you like this with 5 meters and you get 10 clasps, well that's quite good. That means you can cut them in half and you could have half a meter clasp. Excuse me. So you've got enough, that's quite nice, isn't it? I think it's shown we've thought about that, because if you cut those in half, because not many people have a metre long necklace, let's face it, 50 centimetres we might, but a metre long we don't often. So to give you double the amount of clasps to the lengths that you're getting, 5 1 metre lengths, that's giving you enough clasps to make 6 necklaces and the rest, or bracelets, whatever you want to do, but easily 6 necklaces. That's a brilliant way to do it. I'm really happy about that. Oh, I thought we would have just given 1 per chain, but that shows where my jewellery making knowledge has gone out the window and why I'm not part of the buying team, because that's what we need. What do you think, Katie? Do you like these? I know you were thinking of the tags earlier to make sort of that style design necklace. They were super popular growing up. Remember, All Saints, they had those, didn't they? The girls, All Saints, never ever have ever felt so low. Yeah, they did. They were all sort of kitted out in their...
With their combat trousers on and all that, you know.
Yeah, they were super cool when I was growing up. Yeah, I used to wear my combat style, my green vest. My green vest. I love that. And then I went through a phase of liking Bewitched, which was another glitter and denim.
Denim and denim.
No,
Double
denim and glitter.
Not a good look.
I looked like a mermaid gone wrong with all my glitter and my sequins and my denim. I wonder if I kept that outfit. If I did, it might be in Scotland. I'm going to show you. It was flared trousers with like sequins glitter on them and denim like... No, let's not do a Bewitched day. Amber cabochon. Hasn't been seen since November last year. Hanging out on the pole, all on its own. We need to buy it just because of that. It's so big. Is there only a few left? Or have we got a bigger quantity? 21, that'll be why. It's not really enough for us here in Jewellery Maker, is it? We like to have bigger quantities if we can. It's huge! Why is it going down in price? You haven't got that. That's not a reason to reduce the price of amber because you haven't got time. Oh, I can look at that all day long. I want that in the middle. It's so big, I want it either as a ring. Oh, sorry, I keep dropping it everywhere. Sorry. All fingers and thumbs. In the middle of a bangle or a bracelet. Oh, I really want this amber. This is the biggest cabochon I think I've brought. It's an 18mm. I want it. Deb Briggs has got 2. Mum, are you watching? I hope you're watching. Can you call and get me one, please? Doesn't always watch, no.
That with those
I'm
pearls.
on quite a lot. It would be her whole life if she watched.
That with those pearls, the $3.95 pearls, just all the way around there, that would be amazing. And that's like...
Could you imagine what you could charge for pearls? Natural pearls in an amber. So mate, stop buying it. Coral's got stop it. Stop it. Leave one for us. All right, don't leave one for us. Oh, I love my job so much, but sometimes it can suck a little bit. That suckety sucks. Well, is my mum there? I can't see my mum. My mum's name's Irene. Irene. There's no Irene there. Are you really sorry? If you're that sorry, I think you would phone for me, producer Tom. Really? You're not that sorry, are you? That is insane. Let me retract that. It's a bit naughty. What was I allowed to do next? Sorry. I got confused after seeing that. Oh, this mystic coated amethyst. Why would you mystic coat a gemstone of an amethyst that we know is an amazing colour? Well, because it looks incredible, that's why. Wait till you see this. With our have we got any abalones left? That's a silly question. This hasn't been seen since January the 19th. It's so cool. Back in stock, amethyst. It's perfect with the abalone.
Oh, mermaid. Completely.
My denim on denim outfit. Isn't that amazing? 13 left of abalone heart, which went to what, $4.95? Pearls have completely gone. Yeah, that price, please don't expect pearls to be that price if you ever saw them before. Or the amber, or the abalone. There is an abalone left. The code on it is GLGP46. It's at the bottom of your screen if you want it. That would be possibly the best combination I've ever seen for abalone. Oh, come on! I'll take your abalone away just for now. It's this wonderful individual look. I haven't ever seen anything like it. Doesn't that look cool?
That would look great with labradorite, wouldn't it?
Oh gosh, yeah. See? Now we know why we would coat amethyst, to give you something you couldn't get. You just, an actual amethyst can't do that. But if you want to put it, as you say, with a phenomenon stone like labradorite, it would be the perfect option. And we've gone straight into your price, so that is your price. It hasn't been seen since January. That's because it's been on a reorder. That's what, 8 months to reorder? So please bear that in mind. Check it out as soon as you can. Bear in mind, we are not a falling auction channel. We are now and again squeezing, well, we always squeeze every price, don't get me wrong. Some of them we get to do before we get on air, but we can't do all of them because there's lots and lots in every single hour. Some of them are surprises that arrive as they did the other day, or not, as the case may have been. So please bear in mind, anything you see, we're bringing it as quick as we can. Some of them we'll be able to take a wee bit extra on because we've not already done that before we come to air. Some of them we've already worked that out. This is the launch price at $14.95. So you saw it in January and we've saved it and we've managed to match the original launch price for you. They are so cool. There's nothing else like them, is there? So do enjoy them at £14.95. That is a magnificent treat. What a price. Should we do some black spinel actually? They would go really nice with it. Pairs, I like these. There's not many of these if my memory serves me correctly. Only 51 left. Oh yeah. They look great together. I quite fancy these. Black spinel strand goes on for ages. 8 by 12 millimeter for your size. Oh yes. Perfect plain pairs. There's nothing plain about them other than the fact that they've not been faceted, but they tend to get called plain when they haven't got a facet on them. I'm just going to pop those amethysts down there for you for now, just so you can see. They're both tassel strands. When you put a tassel on it, you know it's something quite special, isn't it? Gems of distinction for us there. Sorry? I just thought I heard under £10 there, forgive me. Oh, I did hear correctly. I was hoping that was a miss here. I was hoping that was wrong. I don't know how I can do another half hour of this naughtiness. Literally, this is far too low. Is this a joke? The amount of times I've heard myself say that the past 9 days. Is this a joke? Is that a joke? Is this a joke? It's not. Ah. Well, there we go. Black spinel. Maybe. I don't mean this with any disrespect, but if that was black onyx, okay, maybe. It's a little bit easier to get a hold of. Black spinel of that size is really hard to get a hold of. It's not easy. What do you think, Katie? Do you like it?
I do. It would make a lovely flower because of the shape, and then with one of those
these cheeky ones
centerpiece in the flower.
Oh yeah.
With a little head, the ball head pin.
Mhm.
That would look really nice.
Oh, what colour metal would you do? Because we've had black, we've had silver, we've had gold, we've had antique bronze,
I would probably
copper.
go for the black actually, because
Yeah.
then that emulates the spinel. So.
Oh, so many options for you today. $9.95 is just wrong, really, isn't it? However, it is available if you fancy it. The size of them, the lustre. Oh, I can't think of any other black gemstone we could get with that lustre and that size. Well, actually, I can think of black onyx, but we haven't had that for very long. For a while, actually. I had black onyx connectors the other day, but I haven't seen much black onyx. Was that a message we're asking to go lower? Loving your work, and thank you. God loves a trier. However, we will not be going lower on that. Where it is black spinel, I know we do everything we can, but a black spinel of that carat, we literally cannot. We've done everything we can to get it to $9.95. And even there, we can't. I don't believe we can really afford to stay there, which is why we're going to move on. So if you fancy GMRU, forgot the rest of the code because I was reading it as it went. GMRU79. Cool. Oh, and it's this month's Bristol, and I always forget that because it was only announced in June. Did you know that? They just announced it in June, so don't worry if you didn't know that. As August Bristone spinel. It doesn't have to be black spinel, but we tend to get a wee bit more black spinel than red or any other colour. Right. Remind me, please. Can't just put silver diamonds on a show. Hasn't been seen since July. Oh. I can't. Oh. It was a fair wee while ago since I brought you any diamonds. Black diamonds were the last ones I brought you. Now, of all the colours of diamonds I've brought you, black is probably, I don't want to say this next to diamonds because it shouldn't be said, but it's a little bit more, I see it a little bit more often. I don't want to call it common, but I'm not as surprised seeing a black diamond as I of any other colour of diamond, if that makes sense. However, diamonds are still very collectible and very, very rare on Jewellery Maker to see them. To bring you silver diamonds, knowing we've had silver pearls, silver threading material.
Yeah.
We quite often think with our nuggets and smaller gemstones and gems of distinction and gems of the highest calibre that we've got, sometimes they do have smaller drill holes. You need a threading material that will work with that. Quite often the featherweight head pins we will work. This is 0.1mm gauge. This is a premier. You need this silk thread. I genuinely think, because to show you the Gems of Distinction gift box, which you will get, silver diamonds, that is a match made in heaven. Isn't it? When we all often think about what threading material to use with them. Would you use that, Katie?
I would definitely use that, definitely. They're gorgeous.
They are, aren't they?
They make you go...
Fluttery. Butterflies in your tummy. Loop-de-loops going on. Diamonds. Have I got the right... Am I supposed to... Is this the right treat? Are you sure? Excuse me, Producer Tom, I know you're quite tired. Are you tired? You're not tired yet. You've only been here for an hour and a half. He has only just started. All right, he's doing a double shift. I'm already giving... I'm sorry, I'm trying to give you a reason as to why you would do that. Why would you do 1995? I'm in a good mood most of the time. But I don't think that warrants 1990. Well, there you go. You don't need to wait, do you? 1995 for genuine pearls. Producer Tom just does this. That's what he does. I don't know if he does the side lunge, but I'm doing the side lunge. Oh, come on. All right. Well, there we go. I've got so... How many... Right, wait a second. I've got 30 of these. Not one person has got one. And I know why. Because you don't expect to buy diamonds at £16.95. You probably think they're not real. Have these been treated in any way? I imagine they probably would have been. No, they're natural. No, they are natural. Let's just get natural diamonds on for £17.
I didn't pay that for mine.
How much did you pay for yours?
Well, I think I got mine in July, and I think it was one of your shows that I had them in. And what I've done is I've made a heart with some 0.4 sterling silver wire, and then got a pearl hanging in the middle, and I've got it on quite a long sterling silver snake chain.
Oh my gosh! So do these fit on 0.4mm wire?
Yeah, sterling. Yeah, it was sterling silver, 0.4. Yeah.
Well, there you go. Not only are you getting a chance to see them, you're getting a chance to own them at the same price as what it would cost maybe for a cinema ticket and a fizzy pop. Yes. Don't even know if you get popcorn for that. Yes, popped corn kernels. Wrong. Can we put the quantity in the screen just so you can be aware of how many or how little they are available? Because I know what it's like. You think, oh, I'll get one in a minute. Be fine. I thought there was 30. Oh, I thought producer Tom would have popped them in and then gone down so we could see it go. You're just showing exactly what we've got. All right. That means there's no confusion on the computer, because there's multi-purchases that have come through in Kent, Susan and Essex in there as well, Catherine Glamorgan, Margaret's in the West Midlands, lots and lots of you coming through on the phone lines and the web. There are 13 spaces left. Carmarthenshire, Devon, Norfolk, East Riding, Yorkshire, Essex and Tennessee. That doesn't leave us very many, does it? Sorry, I've got a wee itchy eye. Probably too excited. Well done, Carol, you've got diamonds! Kerry's got diamonds, Serena's got diamonds, Pauline's got diamonds, Mary, Caron, Linda, Rachel, Tanya, Jackie, you've all got diamonds. There's a collector in Kent who's got 2 strands of diamonds. I've got Suzanne in Essex, Catherine in Glamorgan, West Midlands. Margaret, you were the first one in. Margaret, you've all got diamonds. Stella's got diamonds, Karen's got diamonds, another Carol's got diamonds, and I've got 2 left, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the web. You've been on the web for ages. I appreciate you might want to not treat yourself. You might just be thinking about it. I put things in my web basket all the time. What was that? You want your husband to buy them for you? At £16.95, that could be your main Christmas gift. And get the spool. It's there, it's available. You get the gift box as well. That's wrong. So that's a mistake in my mind. Oh, I love this gemstone connector. I've only ever seen this in a kit. It's never been on its own. Where is it gone? Up here at the back. This is gorgeous. It's got this month's birthstone in it. It's so lovely. Wait to see. Wowza. It's even bigger than I thought in the picture. How beautiful is that?
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it stunning? So lustrous, and then with peridot in there as well. Imagine that with some pearls.
And tiara.
Oh yeah. And it's an oval for you in your oh no, it's hearts. Are you seeing hearts? When I saw it on the black I saw hearts, but seeing against my hand I don't. There we go. Can you see the hearts coming out? It's hearts all the way around.
Could you bend it round like to make a ring?
You could. You wouldn't be able to bend it too much purely because the gems have been prong set. So malleability wise in the silver, absolutely yes. Prong setting with the peridot, you might need to be careful because the more you open that, that'll open the prongs, and the more you open the prongs, the looser the gems will be. You could definitely curve it for a bangle.
Yeah.
If you wanted it in the middle of a bangle, and you could curve the edges. What you could do is curve the edges and try and keep that part as sort of flat as possible. So keep the middle section sort of flat and just curve those parts. So yeah, because there's a ring, if I put that over my finger, you could see that middle part, and I've got quite slim fingers. So you could just do that section there, gingerly, and you could create an amazing ring. Isn't it gorgeous? They're being allocated in multi-purchases. Well done to each and every single one of you. That's a gorgeous, love that. I've not even seen the price yet. There we go, it's £12.95. Well done, well done. It's only ever been in a kit, it's never been seen on its own. It's just been super popular and there's only a few left, so well done on that. I hope you managed to get it. Imagine that with your pearls, peridot and pearls, I think is lovely. Limes and then those lovely whites. I think it's quite classy. Well done on that. It's time for Defoy's pick. Oh, yay! That means I'm Defoy. Hi, I'm Ali Defoy, actually. That's my full name. And I'm allowed to pick. Do you know what I'd like to do? I would like to let Katie pick, because it's Katie's first ever mid-show. Why don't you come over and have a pick?
Alright, hang on.
So we've done, well, you might recognise some of the bits
Yeah.
we've done, but you can choose anything. So there's these ones, there's these ones, there's, what's in there? Oh, what's it on? You want to do those?
Yeah.
Straight away. Didn't take you long there, did it? I love it. Katie has chosen, and she's chosen for my producer's benefit, number 11. I've just heard, did you hear him?
No.
Ooh! He's excited. Zambian amethysts. They're whoppers. Totally natural. They're huge prisms almost. I think we probably called them prisms. They are whoppers. 18 by 11 millimeter, all the way up to 24 by 15 millimeter. You get 16 centimeters on the strand. That's approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on there. Some of them are darker in tone than others, which gives you a great variety. Some of them a little bit slimmer and pointier, and some of them, the other ones a little bit chunkier. You've got a lovely combination here. Katie, what made you choose these?
Because I think they'd make great cufflinks.
Wow.
Really edgy type cufflinks.
Sort of avant-garde. I nearly said Ariana Grande there, avant-garde style in your cufflinks.
Yeah.
Really quite cool.
And even as earrings though, the smaller ones, you could have those as just some nice earrings.
I love that. I want, after you talking about your long necklace that you've got with your diamond heart, as you do, with your pearl in there. I want the big one to be on a really long chain. And just like a pendulum, they just sort of swinging around the bottom. Not a pendulum, but you know what I mean. Just a big, big gem dropped from a long length of chain. Maybe rosary linked at the side with some rose quartz in there, because you know what I'm like with my rose quartz. $34.95. And there's approximately how many on there? I counted, didn't I? I forgot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 at $34.95. That's a whopping strand. Oh, should we go lower though, because it's the last to stock?
Oh, I think so. Why not?
Let's do it. Do it now. Do it good. Drop that price just like you should. You don't have to drop the price, but I like that you have. £27.95 is all you're looking at for the biggest 350 carats of genuine bi prism. So you get that prism look twice. And I do apologise, I've been playing with that so much that the tassel has got a little bit unruly. So you will get the tassels on there too. Yes, you will, Suri. But those with pearls or anything else that you might fancy. It's a really good option, isn't it?
They'd make great wand tops.
Oh my God.
If you're a
I often
bridesmaid.
frequent with a wand.
Yeah, I mean, because a lot of my sister-in-law's wedding was purple, so she, if you have the little bridesmaids, and you could just have them with little wands walking down the aisle, couldn't you? If you had a,
I want a wand. I genuinely want a wand in my life. I want to make. Would you put it on wire? What would you put it on?
well, what I would probably do is use a chopstick. You know the plastic chopsticks that you get.
Yeah.
You've got the rub and buff on the website. You could rub and buff that to make it look silver, and then you would wire wrap that from the thick end of the chopstick up to that, and then you've got yourself a wand.
Like a sanding block, a rubber, like a sanding block.
No,
No.
It's rub and buff. It's like a metallic cream, almost like a wax, like your gilding wax type thing.
Right.
So you would put that on the plastic to cover up the horrible chopsticky bit, and make it all nice. Or you could wrap it with ribbon or something like that, and then have that at the top. And then instead of having them with baskets, they could have wands going down there.
I want a wand. I'm going to. What do you mean no? When I was a child. Oh yeah, maybe it was a long time ago for just a Tom. Wow, aren't you 30 this year? Look at him, he's like. I can't believe you said that. Anyway, when I was younger, my mum was so beautiful. I didn't realise really till I was older what really had happened, but she cut her wedding dress and made me a princess flowerbud dress, and she put little flower buds on it. And I had my mum's wedding dress, no idea at my Christmas party in my nursery when I'm running around in it thinking I've got the best dress, princess dress ever, not realising now, obviously looking back, it was my mum's wedding dress. Running around eating my sweets at the Christmas party in a wedding dress. But I had my Princess Rosebud flower dress because they have Christmas parties and they would be lovely for little ones. Doesn't just have, I mean, Halloween and you've got...
Anything.
Oh, I want wands now. I appreciate £27 and £95. You might not want to make them all wands because you might want to make some jewellery for yourself, but you've got at least that idea for just one of them if you've got one left over. Love it! I want a wand. Want a wand. It's not something I often hear myself say on Jewellery Maker, but I want to. Imagine we did that and just like went, price is going down, got my wand. Love that choice. And it looks great with peridot. So I'm going to get some peridot on for you. I really want, these are the ones I would have chosen. Only because we don't often get peridot cubes. And also because I hadn't seen that box. 54 of the, no chance. Is this my last treat? Well, it probably won't be because it's just going to go very quick. I'm not going to say what it is and I'm not going to say the price because I think those two things together are exceptionally wrong.
That's cray cray.
What was that?
I said that's cray cray.
I love this. What was it you were saying earlier about what was it?
Oh, Yawnorama.
Yawnorama. I'm learning so many words today. And Katie is making my life here today. Yawnorama. I'm totally going to find some point in my life where I can say that really soon. Just not at the Rotary. Could you imagine with the Rotary? And I'm like, oh, this is Yawnorama. That won't work, will it? I need to find another key. When can I say that? Oh, it's so funny. Right, £3.95. I'm just trying to distract you because I've got peridot at £3.95 in cubes or rectangles. Irregular, we've called them that. I think we've called them that to give you that price. The majority of them are quite regular. There's maybe one or two that are irregular, so we'll go to £3.95 because there's one irregular in the whole strand. Shaking my head is my dear friend Lara Deleuze coming up to take the show just for you. Ha, that rhymes. Lara Deleuze coming up for you. I'm not even saying that. No way. We are not friends anymore, producer Tom. Colombian Emerald, my dream to present, AAA. I'm not there for one night. What did they do? Give it to my best friend. Bah! It's alright, to be fair. If you were going to give AAA Emerald to anyone, I would give it to Lara Deleuze, simply because, well, one, she's fabulous. But yesterday, or the other day, Lara's in the studio and I had AAA Emeralds in a drop and I saw Lara's face, which is exactly how my face would be if she has AAA tonight, which she does. Bah! Love it. There's only 4, but it was a limited edition, only launched yesterday, and if you didn't get it, it was on the morning show. I'm not sure if I think it might have been the day. It wasn't the deal of the day. It was a very special treat. So £3.95. Mate, Lara's currently looking for it. I think she's currently looking for her deal, her AAA. It's well been hidden, well hidden. Security guards probably got it. Probably needs to be marched in. Is it beautiful? I saw it on the recording. I'm going to cry a little bit. Can I do one more treat? Yes! And I'm choosing it. It's number 15. I want Mon Peridot. Well, this won't be anywhere near the same price. It won't be, but it's completely different. It's the highest caliber peridot faceted drops I've ever seen. These are unbelievable. This is coming close to making it okay that I haven't got the AAA Emerald. Oh. Lara, we were good friends. I'm now rethinking this. You stop waving that Colombian Emerald at me. AAA Colombian Emerald coming up with Lara. There's only 4. You got to get it. Do you want to see it with the peridot actually? Because I think this is a caliber that you could actually, genuinely, the caliber of peridot you could put with a Colombian Emerald.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Oh my gosh, my life has just been made. Wow. Can you see how well they would go together? AAA Colombian Emerald coming up with Lara with only 4 in stock, so you need to be quick on it when it comes to screen. And the perfect combination with peridot of this calibre. I need to lie down, that's insane. Oh, you've got plenty on here. You can see the quality of these, that they go that well with the AAA graded emeralds. We've only had 2 in the world. 2 AAA emerald strands ever. One was with myself the other day, and Lara's going to be bringing you the other one tonight. We've never ever AAA graded any emerald ever. And I know I'm going on about emeralds right now when I've got peridot in my hand, but they would go, they're the same calibre that I would put these together. I think they're good enough to go together. So with 85 carats of peridot. Do you know how difficult it is to get my top back's just gone for anyone who needs to know? My battery has just gone out the window, but nobody needs to. But I'll take it out anyway and I'll change it first. At £29, is that the price? I thought you said we could. I can hear Tom from the gallery. I don't even need a talk back. Yes, that's the price. I love that. £29.95. Awooga! It is. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there because I was too busy thinking, why can't I hear another voice in my head? For anyone else, it's not normal, but for me, it's normal. It's abnormal when I don't hear voices in my head. I'm going to count how many you've got just roughly. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, and I'm not even halfway around your strand, so you're getting easily over 40 in that strand for you. 40 peridot at 85 carats. They're like 2 carats each. So if we think about that, do you know how rare it is to get a 1 carat emerald? Is it 1 in every 1,000 emeralds is roughly over a carat? Oh no, for every emerald that's over a carat, you need to move over a ton of rough to get an emerald of a carat. So roughly, that's over 80 tons of I'm talking about emeralds now. 80 tons of peridot. You think I'm joking? No, seriously, a ton for every 1 carat emerald, and these are all just shy of 2 carats. In fact, many of them might be over 2 carats. Can't guarantee it because it graduates, so I can't guarantee which one's which. But they're easily all over a carat and a half. And that takes at least a ton. So it would be 2 tons maybe for a 2 carat one, or even more. Really, really quite rare. And to pay £29.95, no wonder Nottinghamshire jacket. Oh, not lots of people in Nottinghamshire. Oh no, that tell if that was Northamptonshire. I read it too fast. Saw the shire and the not, and I thought it was the same. Enjoy those. Well done. I'm allowed to pick again. What do you mean no? He says you're allowed to pick, and then he went, no, actually, I'll pick. Oh, can we do a recap as well at some point of the connectors we had earlier? Because Katie's very kind, I know producers changed over, but Katie's very kindly made a beautiful headpiece for us. Tom was nodding. Well, I don't know what it was. You expect me to know that? I'll find it on the web, don't worry. I've got it. Appetite, I was talking about this earlier. It's gorgeous. Oh, I chose for you then. To be fair, if I'd known there was rose quartz in there, I would have chosen it anyway, so it's fine. Fine by me. Right, I was looking for connectors and picking things up at the same time. Right, there they are. I've got the code for the connectors. They were UV-UD02. UV-UD02 we did the connectors for. I'll show you them because the headpiece that Katie has made, and I'm seeing it from a distance, looks amazing. Got 2 minutes. I can do it in 2 minutes. That's doable. Don't panic. Whoa, they're brand new. We've got 30. Have they been seen maybe in a kit? Sorry, my hair caught my microphone there. They've been seen in a kit, but it's their first time on their own. It's their solo debut. No, please don't add your order. I love rose quartz. It's natural because it's... Oh, it's not that low. All right, okay. How low is it? Oh.
All I saw was...
Is that what he's doing? I don't look at him anymore. I'm like, I'm not looking. He like, walks around, jumps around, up. That's like bothered, not bothered, isn't it? Bothered.com. Please don't look that up because I don't know what it is. £3 a night. Well, they won't last very long. Oh, 1 minute, we can do it in a minute. Right, let's get those connectors on for you now because that's going to fly out the door. This is amazing, Katie. Oh, I want to put it on my head. I'm going to show it to you. So it's a clear quartz connector. Katie's surrounded it by pearls. Just so you know, if you've just tuned in for the first time, Katie's going to be on the mid-show on the 1st of September with us, and again throughout the month of September, not December, probably December as well, but that's a bit far in advance. September, so keep your eyes peeled. They wear code, oh I've lost it, UVUD02. You get these connectors.
And there's the monocle.
And you made a monocle! Look at this! You've got a monocle for it as well. The graphics are on, a really super cool monocle. £9.95. You got 5 connectors, sterling silver. Katie, I've loved every minute of it. Thank you so much today.
Thank you. I've had a great time.
Superstar. She'll join you in the first. Lara's up next. I'll see you in the mid on Wednesday. Bye.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's